I'd wonder the words forever, but came upon a way for my return. How should I make a conversation? In kindness, I did to learn. Life has been like an endless nightmare, and now your love leads me home again. Is this fate to be smashed to pieces? If you go, we go together. Now you are a part of me. I will defend and honor thee. Jealousy will get me into trouble. Since I met you, keep my blood that double side of mine to never hear your side of ecstasy and fingertips. Your trembling will shake kiss. Words it leaves. You're bigger, bigger. Why do you hide? I was cheaper, cheaper. It's suicide, but if the thought inside, don't give a call or run. You're a zero. You're bigger, bigger. Why do you ride? I was cheaper, cheaper. Into the fire, you just get out alive. When everyone was going right, we are bigger. Close my eyes in the sea, to falling. There's
What a fucking tune, man. Attack on Titan Season 3. Let's go. Hello, good morning, g'day, what's going on? Yeah, I was thinking in my head as soon as I saw you in Points' channel up, I'm like, oh fuck, he doesn't like it? Damn. It must be because he's playing on casual difficulty or something. And then it turns out you do love it. Nobody who's made it to the hip swinging witches in the swamp could possibly not be liking Unicorn Overlord. It's not possible. Great song, right? Amazing song. You're on season 3. I'm still on season 4 part 2. Well, I've watched season 4 part 1, and I bought season 4 part 2, and I haven't started it yet. Or I think I watched a few episodes of it, like I downloaded them or some shit, and it's just not the way I like to watch them. You know, with the DVDs, you just whack it in, you hit marathon mode, and it cuts all the shit out. It's like watching a nice long movie. I can't watch it in 14-minute anime segments with a fucking intro and an outro and 3 pauses in the middle and recap and fucking coming up next episode, and it's just too much. So I just wait for the DVDs. But yeah, I got it a while ago, and part 2, and then it was like, that's not the end. I'm like, oh, okay, and you know, I haven't sort of gotten around to it. Oh shit, I was like, Zion, what the fuck? Why didn't your sub pop? Because it's 121 months, and I still haven't figured out why the 120 plus month subscriptions don't work. Why did I never figure that out? Because I was playing Age of Empires and finishing Homeworld, Deserts of Karak. By the way, just want to put that out there. My Homeworld journey is finally complete. I have, since the 1st of January-ish, somewhere around there, managed to play through all 4 Homeworld games off stream, bit by bit, in my private time. And I'm feeling pretty bloody good about it. Just a lot of good strategy gaming lately, this year, to be honest. Unicorn Overlord, no exception. It's just all great.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
I fixed it, Zion. It was simply that I had only made up to 120, because when I made it, 120 felt like so far away, you know, that I would, that I'd never hit it, or I'd come up with something new by then, you know, it wasn't necessary. 10 years, but here we are. Thank you very much for 10 fucking years, mate. Happy, well, I mean, technically, 121 is the 10-year anniversary, so an official, true, decent 10-year anniversary. Thanks, mate. I'm glad you've been having a good time. Me too, mate. Me too. Thank you. I'm Victor as well. What's up, dude? Thanks for 22. Almost 2 years, man. What's going on? I forgot you have to do some new weird shit to sub now. Oh, like you got to elevate your Prime sub? Oh, you know what? I don't even know. Let me flip that record, yeah? All right. Whoa! Oh, if it isn't this cut, this fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sympathizer piece of fucking shit, Chaos fucking Nova, thinks that I'm fucking interested in every single fucking errant thought that he has on the development of his journey through fucking watching other people play Rebirth. Oh, did you know you don't actually even have to fucking use the towers on the map, bro? In my opinion, it's pretty cool that you can just go around and do the mundane, boring, basic bitch activities on the map. You don't even have to get the tower. I don't give a fuck, Chaos. Why the fuck are you messaging me? You know my thoughts on this dumb fucking shit game. I don't need a play-by-play of your other people's fucking viewings. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's not the first one, alright? It's not the first one. Fuck you. Leave me the fuck alone. Go and play your shit fucking Final Fantasy fucking remake and leave me alone. Go and buy a PlayStation 5. just to play that shit. All right? Because I know you want to. Yeah? Let your inner fucking piece of shit, weeb, fucking Ubisoft, trash game design, cocksucking self out. And just enjoy yourself. It can't be worse than playing World of Warcraft for 10 fucking years, okay? No one will judge you. Oh yeah, it's on PC in 3 months. Fair enough. All right. Well, you know. I hope the wait doesn't kill you. Fucking Jesus Christ. The shit you gotta put up with friends like these, I tell you. It'll probably be 3. I don't think he's actually means 3 months. Although maybe he does. The sales have been so low on PlayStation.
Almost as old as me.
They're probably gonna fast track it to PC. G'day, Eglo. How are you, mate? Oh, I'm still sore. How you going? Thanks for 56 months, man. What's up? What's cracking? Without him, he's watching Max Dude play it, and Max Dude is fucking frothing on it, as far as I've heard. So, maybe it wasn't Chaos. It was somebody else. It's told, oh, you can turn the map off. You know, it makes it better. Blah blah blah. I'm sure Chaos had said something else about it, but something else about watching Max Dude play it. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, alright? I've moved on to much, much, much better video games, okay? Games with some heart and some fucking soul. Not complete all the goddamn fucking checklists. Interesting, you don't need towers. Yeah, I think it was a bit more than that, alright? I think he went so far as to say that it was your opinion. Which, personally, I think is pretty cool. Given the obvious inspiration they came from. Which, personally, I think is pretty cool. When referring to icons on a fucking open world map appearing when you open the tower, or not having to need to go to the tower to then find those locations and do those events. Which, personally, I think is pretty cool. Yeah. I personally think I don't give a fuck what you think is pretty fucking cool about Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'd like to make that clear, alright? Tell some other cunt. Go whisper Max Dude about how great it is. I don't fucking want to know. Dog shit. Fucking singing me the fucking siren song on world map fucking game design. Jesus Christ. I heard Rebirth did shit into Japan. That's what I heard too, yeah. It made my fucking day. The shitty sales is kind of alarming. 7 as a brand is just a niche thing now. I didn't think so. I thought when they announced Final Fantasy 7 Remake with the big fucking, you know, bah, 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 the world went crazy. Apparently not. What's been today? Attack on Titan Season 3. We've listened to one of the 3 discs of each of the Attack on Titan seasons in a row. Just so that every day I could show off the different gatefold art. Which is dawn, midday, and dusk on 3 of the different walls of the city. Which is just, well, it's just beautiful, right? Don't even need the towers. You don't even need a fucking brain either. The fuck you telling me you don't need towers for? I don't even know if you need the towers in any Ubisoft game. In any of these, in Ghosts of Tsushima and whatever the fuck. Any of these fucking Shadow of Mordor. The towers show you where shit is. I don't even need them. What a random as fuck piece of shit point to make. You don't actually have to hit the tower before you go around and whack the crystals to unlock the fucking bullshit, or fight some random fucking mob, or play a game of fucking, I don't know, minigame chess. Feral. Can't get it off my mind. Just swung my day in another direction, Chaos. I was having a nice day. Better self. Found it interesting. I get that you found it interesting. I have no fucking idea why you thought you'd tell me specifically about it. Of all the fucking people in the world, you'd be like, yeah, nah, they need to know this. I need to pull them aside. That I'd be the fucking one. What the fuck kind of reaction were you thinking I'd give? What was going through your head? Oh, dude, that's actually sick. Maybe I should drop Unicorn and head on over and run around the map, but not hit the towers that are there. That I need to hit if I want to get Chadley's fucking XP up anyway, so that I can fucking work on my materia. Let's not fucking forget. You still need to hit the towers for that. Can't fucking believe it. You don't have to... Oh, I don't have to get so bent out of shape about it. But I don't exactly get to choose what I get to get bent out of shape about either, do I? You just get bent out of shape about the things that you get bent out of shape about. That's sort of based on a bunch of different decisions that led to the person that I am today. Can't just pick and choose. Thank you. That's good. Now we've got this cleared up. I feel mildly less shitty about it. I don't know how anyone could suffer through the shitty story rewrite, to be honest. I'd rather just get lost exploring to find the cool shit. Where are those games these days? Well, look, I'm sure there are plenty of those games these days. Don't get me wrong. And I think what Chaos was trying to say was that you can do that more, better, maybe. It's not as derivative as find the tower, then complete all the mission objectives. Same as when Marique, I think, was telling me that you could turn the map off. I think what they're trying to get at is if you turn the map off and you don't go to the towers, you can kind of just explore the world and find more interesting shit that way. But as I said last time, it's not Red Dead Redemption 2's world. It's not The Witcher 3's world. The shit that you stumble upon randomly, the situations and scenarios that you find yourself in, the things that you need to do in order to progress through the world, survive in the world, and explore the world, things that are required of you, are completely fucking different. So, whether or not you need a map to find them, seems like a moot point to me. There's still these mini events, I guess. Whereas, let's say in The Witcher, there's all these dynamic storms and stuff, and sunrises and sunsets. Those are the things that I sort of remember about exploring the world of The Witcher. And you do come across the occasional detective mode style Wraith in the Noonwell, sort of side mission or whatever, or hunt the Griffin or whatever. But I don't know, in FF7 it was smash the fucking crystals with square, climb up a wall holding up, fight a small group of enemies with 3 little challenges, I guess. Red Dead, I mean, say what you want about Red Dead's mission structure and design, exploring that world without a map and without a goal, you just randomly come up upon situations that other people wouldn't, you know? When does a bear attack you while you're fishing? And what wild animals do you run into when you're trying to hunt and raise up an economy and things like that. Not that you have to in that game. It's got plenty of economic issues, but you do have some really nice moments that come out of just being a part of the world. Those are the open worlds that I don't know, I think about when I think about exploring an open world. I just don't think a game with pictures of chocobos on the mountains that you can climb with the certain chocobo that you've unlocked is whether or not the fucking tower opens up the markers isn't going to make a difference. It's just not a real attempt at an open world experience. It's a little theme park. Little mini MMO. Without any of that majesty and that brilliance that comes from a day-night cycle and a weather system and random events, you know, people coming past, NPCs and event, you know, just things that happen in the world organically that you might be there for, you might not be there for, that then obviously domino into other things as well. That sort of stuff. Yeah. I see what they're trying to say. I just don't give a fuck. It was my point. Having secrets in the game. That's the thing though. Like literally, tech in these think like God of War 2018, which I think really solidified the trend. Although there may have been others before it. There are secrets hidden all over that game. In the form of treasure chests and crows that you need to shoot, like Odin's crows that are watching you and things like that. But if you open up the map at any point, it'll show you in the top left of the screen how many secrets there are and how many of them you've found, you know? 6 out of 7 crows in this area. 5 out of 9 treasure chests in this area. And whatever tablets or whatever the fuck you've got to find, right? Oh, great. Hope's been here for all of 9 seconds and already needs to know the context. You just wait a few minutes and then just jump in once you've landed. Cocksucker. I was at that moment. Nope. Hey, the first 4 letters of your new name. Starting April 1st. Hey, Pawns, thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? Thanks for the Age of Empires. Pawns and I played an hour and 10-minute game of Age of Empires today. Oh my god. Knackering experience. Beautiful, though. I lost, unfortunately. But I won yesterday's game, so fair's fair. As got here, I assume we're talking about Rebirth. In a broader sense, we were talking about Rebirth. Yeah, I didn't want to spend today talking about Rebirth. But Chaos has been watching Max Dude play, so I need to hear every fucking thing about it. Because of course. Anyway, we were talking about open world game design and you know the feeling of exploration in a dynamic world, and then we were talking about where's the secrets.
No expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Hey, Mitty.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Thanks, mate. I don't know why your scroll's not there. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, mate. Thanks for the huge sub, though. Cheers, dude. It was fun, but it was draining. I didn't realize the damage that was done until like 20 minutes later. Yeah, it made you lose to hope as JD, right? I can't believe that. I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't expect for that game to be that intense, but we had some really good little fucking skirmishes happening. Little fighting over the relics more intensely than I have ever done before. It was beautiful. They're tapping into people's need to complete everything by showing them that they haven't done it all yet. Exactly. But when you do that, all of the secrets aren't secrets anymore, you know? But then in a world where your PlayStation tells you where the secrets are, or in a world where people are just expected to immediately Google where things are that they can't find, because As if you're going to sit around wasting precious minutes of your precious day trying to find things that you know are somewhere but you don't know where, when you could just fucking Google it on your phone in 2 seconds and then you know where it is and then you've got it, right? I think it plays into the instant gratification nature of this generation, but more so the I think the end is more important than the journey philosophy, if you will. Like, it's more important to get everything, get all the ducks in a row and finish the game and get all the ticks and get the platinum and put it aside as something that you did and something you can tell people that you've done. I platinumed that, as opposed to really just sort of taking your time and enjoying the things that there are there to enjoy and enjoying the finding of them. You know, a lot of the secrets in Dark Souls and stuff, people are like, you'd never find all of them if you didn't look it up. And it's maybe you're right. But the journey to finding them would be longer and more rewarding because of all the other shit that you find along the way. Accidentally discovering things over here because you're looking for something else, rather than following a clear, strict set of instructions, you know, from one point to the next, which is much more common these days. Which then I think leads back into the nature of video game design these days, which is to give your audience an experience that they will enjoy. Not so much what the fuck do you as an artist care about, but more so as a conglomerate corporation that's pumping out product. Give the people what they want, and what they want is to feel good. They want to feel like they've completed things. They want to feel like their hours were well spent, and that they had a satisfactory experience for the money that they have put forward for this, you know? That sort of shit. Because across the board, statistically speaking, happier customers, you know? Again, it's not all doom and gloom, because there are so many independent and AA and AAA game developers still out there today that don't follow these new rules. But when topics like Final Fantasy Rebirth come up, it's hard not to feel that way. It's not like Rebirth's a short game either, so they didn't need to add a checklist. I just chalk it up to the dev preference that they don't want people to miss a thing. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Because people missing a thing doesn't feel good for the people. They don't like it. People don't like missing things. And people want to feel good when they play their games. Open DD2 doesn't go that route? Yeah. Me too. Oh, sorry, and the one quadruple A game. The best game that has ever been released. The most popular, most beautiful, most successful, most profound, most interesting, most talked about, and most watched video game of all time. Ubisoft's Skull and Bones. Available now, in case you didn't know. Yes. Subtitle, yes. It's launched, I think. Joshua is a victim. He constantly gets picked on and can't keep himself from being the butt of the joke. Wow. You haven't changed at all. I love it. That's great. I don't feel so bad now if your teachers were doing it to you as well. That's good. You'll change someday. Or not. My teachers always said I would do so well if I applied myself. That old chestnut. Literally, that theme. So nothing's really changed for me either, you know. Could I make cooler shit? Yeah. Sure. FF Unicorn Overlord Rebirth. I love it. Let's play that game. The towers in Zelda's Breath of the Wild were more puzzle-like. Well, I think those were my favorite implementation of copying the current generation. I say Ubisoft open world, but it's bigger than that now. It's the modern open world nonsense, you know. And obviously, FromSoft tried cloning it with Elden Ring as well, because again, people like this familiarity, and if that's what open world gameplay looks like, even though it could look like anything, it could look like Daggerfall. It could be procedurally generated and infinite, like Minecraft or something. It could be open world, could mean anything. What it does mean today is what Ubisoft did with Assassin's Creed, more or less. And so you have a bunch of copycats that do basically the same thing, like Ghosts of Tsushima. And then you have more creative attempts like Elden Ring and like Breath of the Wild that, you know, we're going to put towers in, but those towers also utilize the idea that we have 5 toys for you to play with, 5 tools for you to use, and you can use those tools to get up those towers in various ways, which is at least something. Unlike Shadow of Mordor, which was like, we're going to put towers as well, but they're all white, and you just hold up to get to the top of them. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which in 2024 basically did the same fucking thing. I think ladders with arrows at the bottom of them. So, you know, God forbid you forget that ladders can be climbed. First time I've caught your stream this early just because I'm on the other side of the world. It happens. Yeah. There's a time difference. Crazy. You must be up at what? Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning or something to me? What time is it? While you answer that, I'm going to put another record on, but this might take a minute because I have to decide which of the 3 Attack on Titan seasons to put on. I've been waiting all week to be able to transition between all 3 of these albums just by lifting up a thing. It was a long build-up. I'm glad you were all here for it. Thank you. You're welcome. I still need to watch the final season too, Berserk, which isn't the final season as far as I understand it. Is it weird that I miss playing games like Prototype and Infamous? Prototype, no. Infamous, absolutely. Because that game's fucking dog shit. Prototype, ow. Prototype was great fun. Infamous was like, want to be a good guy? Left trigger. Want to be the bad guy? Right trigger. This is on the back of, you know, BioWare doing Knights of the Old Republic, where every decision is nuanced. Am I going to be a good guy? Am I going to be a bad guy? How does this work? And then Mass Effect, which to a lesser degree still had a nice sort of system between at which direction am I headed. And then I think Infamous was just like, are you 9 years old? Bad guy powers, good guy powers. I want to play the game twice so I can try both trees. Blech. I couldn't handle it. It made me sick. Prototype. I remember when I bought it. It was because I was reading a review in a magazine. And it said, you can elbow drop a tank. You can what? and lo and behold, you can elbow drop a motherfucking tank. And it's fun. That was just a crazy, sick, random, fun fucking game. Maybe, Doge, there was more to Infamous than that. And I'm the one who just can't get past that one thing. But I don't remember there being anything else in Infamous that I could enjoy. Hijacking Hallies? Yeah, dude. With the prototype powers? Yeah, that was cool. They crushed it. I think they did a second one as well. I couldn't be fucked. But, that, you know, lightning in a bottle one time. Do Grand Theft Auto, but in a superhero kind of sense. And do it fun. Because there are a lot of other games like that I don't get into at all. But that one crushed it. If you're only going to play one of those in your whole life, make it Prototype, I think. tunes, man. Just banger after banger. Skull and Bones does have good ship battles, but the rest of the game's clusterfuck pile of trash. I assumed as much, but I honest to God, I didn't think it would even have good ship battles. Does it have good ship battles? Okay, let me ask you another question first. Did Assassin's Creed Black Flag have good ship battles? Yes or no? Chat, you can join in too if you want. Tank elbow drop never gets old. Right from the top rope. Beautiful. Black Flag had better ship battles, which is... Did it really? Because Black Flag had terrible ship battles. I just want you all to know that. If you think that Black Flag had good ship battles, you have no idea what a ship battle is, right? There's nothing nautical about Black Flag ship. It is turn the wheel as if it were a truck and press right trigger to shoot, and then change ammo type, change shot, normal shot, right? Like, do you need to measure distance? Do you need to check the fucking wind direction before you shoot? Do you need to... Best ship battle moments, right? Right? I see him, Captain! On the horizon! We're gaining on him! All right, then. Prepare for battle. 17 hours from now, we'll be in range. That's a fucking ship battle, all right? No, you don't just fucking see a cunt and then start shooting them with right trigger, all right? You don't just fucking turn in. Or you want to dock, you just fucking press the dock button and every other ship in the fucking sea just stops and watches you have a fucking dock fight, you know? That's not how it fucking works, all right? Yep. Now, I don't like Sea of Thieves either. They do good ship battles. That's some seriously good ship shit. Half of it is shooting. I've seen like beebs and blurbs in that play solo, and they run up, they shoot on 3 different cannons. They run back down, they're eating a banana as they run down the stairs, fucking hammering some nails into some fucking walls, plugging shit up, and then back up to fucking shoot, and then pull out their sword, stab some cunt who's just jumped over, fucking pull out a pistol, bang, back on the cannon, shoot. Then they put themselves in the cannon, eat a banana, shoot themselves up into the fucking air, land on some other cunt's fucking ship, and then, I don't know, drop some bombs on it and blow it up, and then swim back, and that's a ship battle. Sorry, but... Oh, this is the song with the fucking weird sound. Like a whistle. That. Terrible sound. Dropping the anchor to turn your ship around. Oh man, that's some sick shit. Yes, that's fucking great. That inertia and the movement of a ship that you do need to drop an anchor to fucking spin it around, but if you do it too hard, it'll rip through the ship. That's fucking cool ass shit. I doubt Skull and Bones has any of that. And from what I saw in a trailer, it seemed very much like it'll just be shooty bang bang Assassin's Creed shit. Does it, Pawns? It sounds like a dying baby bird to me. I can't handle it. Like watching the channel back in the day where it was fire and every so often the hand would come out and a log would stoke it. Could watch you flip records all day. Thanks, Grouchy. I love that vibe too. Good. Actually enjoyed the towers in Tears of the Kingdom. I wouldn't go that far myself, but I hated them less. The infamous DLC standalone game about vampires was the best thing about that franchise. I didn't even know that existed. Second Son had a kind of interesting narrative, but so soulless. The waves of enemies and choices locked you out. I didn't play the second one, to be fair.
Almost as old as me.
It's doing it again. None of the parchment's working, right? I just reset the fucking computer too, so it's not that. Solaris, who gives a shit? Thank you, man, for 100 fucking months. Jesus Christ. Just sitting there in the background, eh? Just lurking away, and then boom! Dropping a country. A full fucking country, mate. I've been rewatching your Death Stranding playthrough. It's as fabulous as I remember. Love you long time. Love you long time too, man. Ah, Reality Shadow. There we go. That's why. Fuck, man, I haven't seen this name in a while. 100? Apparently I've never seen it ever. Thanks, mate. You're amazing. Cheers. There's a game with battles like that, but it wasn't great and no one played it. Naval action. Makes sense. I'm being a little bit over the top with, you know, actually waiting out. If you had a full crew on a ship and things to do for everyone all the time, sure, but maybe exaggerating the distances a little bit. But I do think there's a place in the world for really good naval combat. And obviously Ubisoft weren't going to be trying to fill that market. They want arcadey bullshit. Which there's a place for it. I'm not saying Skull and Bones couldn't be decent the way it is. I don't think I'd ever really enjoy it. But I bet it's fucking microtransactioned and season passed and nonsense up to the fucking gills. They're definitely got to be live servicing that shit, right? There's no way it'll just be a good game. It was a sandbox MMO naval game. I loved it, but it died. And it happens. Mine was Pirates of the Burning Sea, personally. That was that had great naval combat, had great trade and transport, just being a presence in the world, trying to move things around. Yeah, played that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, way back when. But it went free to play, and as with all good, like Age of Conan and everything, free to play just sort of is the nail in the coffin, really, isn't it? And then it's all gone. Interesting, Hope. That doesn't sound too bad. I have 35 hours in 35k hours in Sea of Thieves. This motherfucker likes collecting chickens, huh? I got 35 hours and that was enough. No, I have a lot of respect for Sea of Thieves as a mechanical game, but as a let's grind flags and fucking cosmetics, you stick that shit up your ass. But hey, each to their own. Skull and Bones isn't even close to the same experience. In Sea of Thieves, you actually feel like a pirate and you're doing pirate stuff. Agreed. I watched Peeve and Beebs play it for hundreds of hours because just being a pirate and actually trying to steal your way to the top is a super interesting experience. Peeves' shenanigans for like hiding and not being found and shit, amazing. It's a big, huge live service gangbang. Yeah, I figured it would be. Think could be making a character for Dragon's Dogma 2 prior to its release, since they dropped the character creator early. I was thinking, what about launch night? Like I start at 8 p.m. And it launches at midnight, and then we chat for an hour or so, and then we've got a few hours to make a character. That's not right. So if you'd be done by... Fuck you! Fuck you! Won't be done by midnight if I have to bitch at you all fucking night, will I? As long as you don't mention Rebirth, I reckon we've got a good chance of getting it done by midnight. You need at least 3 hours to make character? Well, yeah. I don't know. Do I have to make more than one character? Do I have to make my dudes again? Pawns? I've played with that creator. You'll be there for a week. Look, the other option is I go live the day before Dragon's Dogma 2 and we do an entire show of character creation. But I think that would be a little bit excessive. Once you see it, it'll be 5 hours min. Fuck. Okay. Well, look. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it soon. Did I get the first Dragon's Dogma? I think so. You can usually get it for cheap as chips with the DLC, and it's a great story. Like, it's a really cool Dragon Heart style narrative. It's a bit anime, and the end's pretty anime, but like, it's a really cool story with a really cool cast of characters and really cool voice acting. And then the combat mechanics are genuinely... What the fuck is wrong with you? It just sounded really distorted at one bit there. There was some real deep dust in the groove. This again, for like a week, I kept thinking Man vs. Game was saying something to me whenever he said pawns. Oh no, true. Pawns, I'm going to be fucking... Yeah, I'm going to be saying that a lot over the next few weeks. I imagine you're going to be playing it too. It's on PC as well, right? Unless for the first time in your life you press random 3 times and go with that. As if I'm going to do that. There's no character in that. What do you think I am? XQC? Come on. That'd be ridiculous. I have to put heart and soul into my characters. People still, to this day, request to know more about what's going to happen with Vlad, alright? With a character was created for a game. When's the next... When are we going to see what happens to Vlad next? You know, you don't get that from pressing random character creator 3 times, alright? You need to establish some narrative. Some backstory. Really distorted. Finish the game before you finish making a character? Exactly. Here I am getting 6 months out of Elden Ring, right? I don't what a waste. What a waste of good content. I'm surprised there's no 60 FPS performance mode for it on PS5. I don't understand what that means. Are you saying that Dragon's Dogma 2 is locked at 30 FPS on the PS5? The way I said that then is a much clearer way to announce that information, I think. But you do you. Not even locked? It's VRR targeting 30. I announced it that way the first time. Oh, okay. I mean, I missed it. Fair enough. That's a bit disappointing. The FPS is apparently unlocked, so you could potentially get 60 if you stare at the sky or some shit. There's a lot of very interesting and different and varying information going on right now. I don't think it's dust. It's dusty. It's the kind of dust that gets real deep in the grooves and won't come out. But I think it's just a shit pressing on this disc as well. Your rent's going up from 530 to 875. That's fucked. Capcom said the preview build is not the final version of the game. Okay. Final damage, maybe? Well, it could be. I don't know. Don't give me maybes. I don't fucking know. I didn't do it.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
99 Delta. That is a very big fucking number. What's going on? Heard good things about Unicorn Overlord. You had any real timers with it yet for a proper opinion? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've made it through the first, let's say the first section of the game, I think, with the end of last show. And yeah. All I can say is from the very fucking beginning, right up to where I am now, 20 hours deep or something, it has continually added new awesome shit and then given me opportunities to use that new awesome shit in upcoming interesting fights with new mechanics. And that feels quite dynamic in how it's been put forward as well. Like, I chose to go this way, then this way, then this way, then this way, and that gave me this particular experience. But I think different people choosing different paths and then using different compositions of teams, unlocking different kinds of characters at different times will create a different experience again. So I think it's got a lot of room for for sitting around with your mates going, man, fuck, I did it this way and I did it this way, and a lot of good conversation and stuff. So it's very exciting. I'm having a fucking ball with it for sure. Already ran into 2 people creating their characters early. I think one went for 4 hours. Okay. There still won't be a 60 FPS mode, so it's a moot point. Let's see on launch day. I'll give some trust to them. Trust based on what? Well, did they specifically say that the game won't be launching with a 60 FPS mode? I think is that did that happen? Yeah? Okay. As long as the FPS is stable. Well, I mean, sure. But it doesn't sound like it will be stable at all. If it's 31 to 32 in fights, but you look at the sky and it's 60, that's the opposite of stable, I think. But for me, it's like I was gonna do a midnight launch on PlayStation. But it's starting to sound like I should get it on Steam instead. I mean, I have a rig that's going to run it at 140 or 240. I can run it at 144 to 240. Okay, is this Dragon's Dogma 2? Which I'm just hearing for the fucking first time. Has been confirmed to have an unlocked frame rate on PlayStation 5 that barely gets above 30 FPS. So Steam for sure. Yeah, but it's a big fucking difference in terms of unlocked FPS, but barely 30. Apparently, I don't know where people are getting this information from. Though, is this from somebody who's played the game, or is this from the character creator? What was the FPS on Baldur's Gate on PS5? I don't know, but Baldur's Gate's a CRPG, and this is an action game, so I don't know if it'd be different. I don't know if it matters. What's the FPS on Unicorn Overlord versus what's the FPS on Devil May Cry 5? Well, in one of those games, the FPS is relevant to how the game looks and feels and plays. And in the other, it doesn't matter at all. It could be 2 FPS. And the animations would probably look better, to be honest. Just cap it at 30. Well, I think traditionally there's a 30 and a 60 option called quality and performance. Speaking during an interview, Dragon's Dogma 2 director revealed that the game runs at an uncapped frame rate of about 30 FPS or above. About 30 or above. He added the performance in the PC version will depend on the specs. Dude had a video, 30 FPS for him. I can't recall him having any crazy frame dips, but it was just a demo after all. But it could be different. But yeah, if the quote that Chaos has just linked that Lightfellow is talking about is correct, then they don't expect it to be much higher than 30 at launch. It is pretty unheard of, Piggy. It's interesting though. It changes my plans completely. Rather than being ahead of the pack, I'll be quite a lot behind it. I guess it doesn't matter.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Kennedy! 38 months! I get a few minutes break from work to quickly drop this. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Much appreciated. I mean, I'm not an FPS fucking nut either. I don't really give a shit that Bloodborne's in 30 FPS. You know? I notice it for a while, but then I get over it. But if I think about it, I notice it. But that's Bloodborne. It's a long, long time ago, and it's a very, very old game. This is a fast-paced action game. Right? Dragon's Dogma 1, I don't know if 2 is supposed to be the same thing, unless it's turn-based all of a sudden. You're supposed to be running and sliding and jumping and shooting and stabbing and casting fucking tornadoes and shit. And I don't want to be doing all that shit feeling like I'm in 30 FPS. The demo is not a final product. Anybody using that to base their statement about frame rate is not a good source. Can you think of a time recently, just an example off the top of your head, where a demo was not the final product though? Can anyone? I mean, the demo for Unicorn Overlord was so the final product that it was literally the same version of the video game. And the progress carried over. Like, I finished the demo. I didn't even finish the demo. I just stopped playing the demo, and then I opened up the other game, and it clicked continue. FF15? What changed between FF15's demo and the release? They were both shit. What's the difference? The source is the statement by the game director? Well, yeah, that's the thing. The game director said that it's going to be around 30 FPS. Which makes what Raziel's saying completely fucking ridiculous. But I'm all just, as an aside, the demo is absolutely indicative of the final quality of the video game, right? It wasn't always, and it's not always, but come on, like 9 times out of 10. 99,000 times out of 100,000. 99,999 times out of 100,000. The demo's the same fucking shit. Now, Homeworld 3 released a little fucking thing recently and then delayed the game by another 2 months, and I'm sure that'll have a bearing on how the game operates. But it might be on things that we don't actually get to see. All right, cool, Raz. Which has pretty much confirmed all the FPS concerns. Well, if the director telling you specifically that it's going to be at 30 FPS didn't confirm the FPS concerns, I don't know what the fuck's gonna. But yeah, fair enough. It also runs on the RE engine, which is pretty good. Yeah. It must be a lot going on. Well, Dragon's Dogma 1 was very busy, right? Like, as I think Simmons was just saying, the fucking spell effects in Dragon's Dogma 1 are just, to this day, mind-boggling. You know? I can only imagine what they're planning to do with 2. And again, I don't think necessarily having a 30 FPS frame rate is a terrible thing. But it's pretty fucking low for 2024. And I have the choice of using PC as well. At 60, I was happy because my TV only runs at 60, right? It's a 4K 60 TV. And I have to choose, do I want 120 plus FPS on a smaller OLED screen? Or do I want 60 FPS on a massive screen and I can sit on the couch? And I like having those options because I find myself in different moods and I find myself choosing different games for different experiences. Unicorn Overlord. Give a fuck what frame rate it's at. But it's kind of slow paced. It's sit back. It's contemplative. It's strategic. It's nice. It's a nice sit on the couch TV vibe, you know. My fast paced action games, my fast paced RTS games, shooters. I want high frame rates. I want a screen that's this big so I can see all 4 corners of it in my RTS games without having to fucking do this and give myself neck pain, you know. And I even like standing up now because it's more active somehow. And like Cyberpunk, I'm not going to play Cyberpunk on 60 FPS when I can play it at 240. That game runs so different. And it feels so different and looks so different. In a high frame rate. I feel like Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of the games that would benefit greatly from being played in a high frame rate. Tactics devs were all don't give a fuck if a game is 4 FPS, but the fucking menu better be 60. Fair. My back would prefer the couch. Well, that's the thing, because I stand with a standing desk, my back does not prefer the couch. The couch is much better than a computer chair, but it's still nowhere near as good as standing. I was actually a little concerned that I would be going from Rebirth to Unicorn Overlord to Dragon's Dogma and then all be PlayStation games. And I'd be on the couch for all of them. But now it's starting to look more like I would be much better off playing Dragon's Dogma on my PC. That means I got to stand for the whole thing. Fair enough. A lot of standing. I can do it. Better for the back. Imagine those 2D assets in 60 FPS. Bro, imagine them in 120. 8K, 120, Unicorn Overlord. Let's go, Sony. What the fuck? Are you going to give me an 8K, 120 FPS game before the next version of the PlayStation 5 comes out? I'm just waiting. I've still got the box in the garage. Have you guys got your PlayStation 5 box? I'll be taking mine in for a fucking refund when the PlayStation 5 Pro comes out. Hey, I'm sorry, but you didn't release one fucking video game at 8K 144. I want my money back so I can buy a PS5 Pro that might actually do it. Even then, I very highly doubt we'll see a PS5 Pro game at 8K 144. The 120 bouncing down. Imagine the hip shake on the mage, on the witch. I do have my PS5 box ready for the refund. Fuck yeah. Fuck, these cunts think they're getting away with it. No, mate. Let's hope some PS6 games at least. If there are even PS6 games at this point. I don't know what they could possibly do. The PS5 was such a lackluster nothing of a console. Like it's the PS5 is a fucking amazing PS4, right? It's a shit-kicking PS4. It fucking, like, PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, which is not a PS5, but PS4 Pro 2. Oh, damn! Banger! Shit's all over the PS4 Pro. But I don't know what the fuck's PS5 about it. When I first got it, and I was like, okay, this controller feels amazing. The headphones with the audio, spatial audio, amazing. Astro fucking Pop, whatever the fuck, Astro Boy, I don't know what it's called anymore. Had some really good uses of the haptic feedback and stuff. Returnal came out, and I was like, man, this is fucking... But honestly, since Returnal, I don't think a single thing has been released on the PlayStation 5 that felt like it was a PlayStation 5 game. And since then, Returnal is on PC anyway, so... I don't see. Fucking 8K logos, a lawsuit waiting to happen in it. I feel like it is, yeah. Gran Turismo's good. I heard some really bad things about this Gran Turismo, so I bailed. Didn't grab it. Apparently, death by algorithm. I'm just learning now that Dragon's Dogma 2 is it's an uncapped 30 FPS on PlayStation 5. In the PlayStation defense, it can hit 8K 120 on a still image. Hot. I feel like a nice big lawsuit from a lot of different people could get it done. Like, that box doesn't say 8K 120 on a still image. The implication is there will be games that you can play at 8K 144, right? Are there any games you can play at 4K 144? Tetris 8K, but is it at 144? And is it exclusively a PlayStation 5 game? Because I think it also needs to be exclusive to the PS5, right? You need to have at least a PlayStation 5 game that you need a PlayStation 5 to play. That is also 8K 144. It seems important. If you're going to put it on the goddamn fucking box in 2021. Sold my PS5 to help with moving costs. I just haven't been playing it. Didn't want to. I don't want to either. I give it a lot of shit, but it's a great PS4.
Here's an old one.
Mister.
Almost as old as me.
80 fucking 3 months. Cheers, mate. What is that? My PS4 games have never played better. And now with things like Last of Us 2 has got a 60 FPS for PS5 edition, you know. It's a really good PlayStation 4. The best, honestly. Best PlayStation 4 I've ever had, and I've had them all. It's great, Fizzy. Got me back into strategy games. I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3. Nice, man. Good on you. I love me some Warhammer 3. Fuck yeah. Who you playing as? Are there 8K TVs available? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'll be a few. I had a 120Hz TV and PS5. Is it still cheaper than a new GPU in the cart for DD2? Actual rip. Yeah. I don't know, man. 30 FPS feels too low for me, personally. Now, again, if I had no other option, I wouldn't be whinging about it. Okay? I wouldn't be happy. Like, let's say I don't have a good PC, which I only got last year, right? And I'm thinking it's going to run better on my PS5 than it's going to run on my PC. I'm not happy. Because I feel like my PlayStation 5 games need to run at 60 FPS. Even if it's on performance mode, and it really shouldn't be. The games need to be made at that level. Making console games that are well beyond what the console can perform as is starting to get a little fucking exhausting. And if you want to do a PC launch as well, you got to scale them down or something. You got to figure it out. Back when Total Biscuit was saying that games should be standard at 60 FPS, I was like, it doesn't bother me so much. That poor prick's been dead for nearly a decade. Okay? And now there's still 30 FPS brand new AAA video games coming out on a console that came out years ago.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Now it's a bit of a fucking issue. Now we're kind of pushing it a little bit. And again, this is for a quite fast-paced action game. Based on what Dragon's Dogma 1 was, I can only assume that Dragon's Dogma 2 will be a fast-paced action RPG, just like the first game. There'll be a lot of running and sprinting and climbing and shooting and ducking and diving and dodging and dipping and all the spell effects and all the craziness. And you want that shit to be smooth and clean, not chuggy and inconsistent and weird. And if it's uncapped, it's going to be. Roll up, thanks for 16 months, mate. My fucking pleasure, dude. Cheers. Can do. Ah, you're doing Kislev. Nice. Now I want to grab the Chaos Dwarves at some point. Yeah, I did a little bit of that with Pawns. It was good fun. I should have done more. It's the mix between 30 and 60 that gets me. I don't notice 30 unless it's a direct comparison to 60. I never did. I do now. I do now. I do notice 30 now. It feels like, I don't know, it's weird. It's only the last couple of years, especially with the new computer running shit at 240. But I don't know. I feel like it's a bit slow motion somehow. On action, absolutely, exactly, on action games. Feels like everything's running a little slower. I don't mind it, for example, with the slower action games. Maybe Cyberpunk did it for me, Franz. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe I can't go back now. But play enough 60 FPS games, you notice. What's what I'm saying? Play enough 120 and 144 FPS games, and you notice quicker. Somehow, just, yeah. Like having a huge cock in you, you can't go back to a tick. Yeah. Yeah. That's you have a way with words, but yeah, I think that kind of sums it up. Yeah. Once you've gone BBC, you know, all those little white dicks, they just don't hit the same anymore. It's yeah. It's one of those things. Contrast and comparison. Yep. Rise of the Rodent comes out the same day as Dragon's Dogma 2. Was that on your radar? Well, yeah. Wait, is that coming out on PC as well, or is it just console? How's Armored Core 6 feel? I can't notice any of this stuff. That's a good comparison. I played Armored Core 6 at 60 FPS on TV and at 120 on PC, as far as I remember, and it was very noticeable, but not for long. But it was 60. 30 is different. Having done a lot of VR at 144, I can't help but notice 30 now. Right. Ended up dropping Rebirth to 30, and boy, do you feel it. Yeah, interesting. It doesn't matter him. Exactly. Certain games doesn't fucking matter at all. Stellar Blades demo had 60 FPS performance, 40 FPS balance, and 30 FPS quality. Okay. I can handle 60, I can. I say I'll take 60 if it means big fuck off TV and couch, yeah. For certain games, yeah. Rise of the Roman is a PS5 exclusive. Woo! Okay, new plan. Rise of the Ronin launch cast. Dragon's Dogma the next day. Day 3, whichever one we like more. Deal. We're done. Sweet. We're in. I just got to find out what time Dragon's Dogma launches on the following day. Helldivers 2 is a great, Raz. I'm going to be doing that on Wednesday with the Comp Force. Flip a coin. I'm flipping a coin. Do I look like Lady fucking Luck to you? Cunt? May the best fucking man fucking win is how I roll, bitch. Flip a fucking coin. I'm leaving this shit up to fate. This isn't fucking Dungeons and Dragons. I'm fucking picking which one I like the most. That's great. That's awesome. I can still do a launch show that night. I don't have to, I mean, obviously, there will be people streaming Dragon's Dogma 2 that night as well on PlayStation at 30 FPS, and I'll laugh at them. And then the next day, I'll play it in 144, or maybe in 240, depending on how optimized it is. I'm not getting good vibes on that. It's probably not going to have fucking DLSS and shit. But hey, we get a 120 FPS Dragon's Dogma 2 launch cast going. with a pre-made character that we made the night before Ronin launch. Okay, so Dragon's Dogma 2 character creation, Rise of the Ronin launch, Dragon's Dogma 2 launch. 3-day, 72-hour stream. Love it. Means I got to download that shit on Steam then, huh? Oh. You son of a bitch, I'm in. You'll love DD2's character creation. It's actually so good. Nice. Well, we'll do that on the 21st then, I guess. No, 20th. Because then 21st will be the... Yeah, so 20th. And then my 20th. In the future. And then 21st, we'll kick off at launch time. 10 p.m. And then we do the midnight launch. And we play all night. Rise of the Ronin's going to be great. And then we'll probably shelf that shit. Because Dragon's Dogma 2... just takes precedence. I'm sorry, but I fucking love Dragon's Dogma, so I know the rest of the world does too. But I really want to know I really want to play it. I really want to experience it. I haven't looked at I looked at like 2 screenshots accidentally the other day, and I'm talking the other day. But up until then, I hadn't even seen a screenshot of Dragon's Dogma 2. Nothing. Total blackout. Can't fucking wait. You got 7 hours on the creation thing already? Fucking hell. I didn't mean to, Hemp. I was talking to Hope, all right? I was talking to Hope, and I was on Steam, and I just clicked it. Just zoned out 5 in the morning, and I was just scrolling through, and I saw a screenshot, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm looking at Dragon's Dogma. No. Yeah, Lightfellow. I guess it's not a choice you make intentionally, right? Thank fuck Elden Ring's DLC is months away? Yeah, thank fuck. After seeing Dune Part 2, I saw the chick who played Fragile, wasn't it? Leia Sado. Correct. She played a small but powerful and beautiful role. Not as small as Anna Taylor-Joy's Anya Taylor-Joy's role, though, which was pretty based. That cunt cast one of the most prolific actresses of the day in that she's in fucking everything. I happen to fucking love that bitch, thanks to Queen's Gambit, and I will watch her in anything, and she was great in The Northman, and I don't need to see her fucking face in every other fucking film, but that's Hollywood for you. I don't care. But it was pretty fucking ballsy to cast that bitch for about 3 seconds. Like, well played. Yeah, Gil. Yeah. Not a mega fan, but a fan. And I thought the new film was marvelous. Hob was doing Jonah Hill the other... Jonah Hill with fucking DD2. Brilliant. Is one worth buying? Yeah, man. Yeah. So close to 2? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Get 1 now. Play the fuck out of it, and when you finish, if you want to, get 2. It doesn't matter what day 2 launches for you, because you haven't played 1. One's fucking fantastic. Look, it's got ups and downs. It's not a perfect game. There's a reason Capcom buried Dragon's Dogma, because they didn't think it was going to do well. But it had such a massive cult following that it's come back now to be one of the most anticipated games of the day, which is very impressive, and it sort of happens, Sometimes it happens. But there's a reason why Capcom thought it was going to fail. It's got pacing issues. It struggles at times. But it's still incredibly innovative and creative and beautiful and spectacular and powerful. And 2 hours in, you'll just be like, what the fuck? How did I never play this game? This is sick. And 20 hours in, you'll be like, man, this is a fucking grind. And 40 hours in, you'll be like, what the fuck? What did I just cast? What spell was that? And then by the end of it, well, I thought it had a fucking terrific ending. An absolute banger, man. Anime as fuck. Loved it. Seen any of the character creators on Twitter? Only Beebs, which was 2 characters from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. One cunt and Danny DeVito. Well, now you got me hooked. It's fun. I'm not overselling Dragon's Dogma. It's got shit in it that you ain't seen in any other game before. It's not like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where every single fucking inch of it you've played before in a different fucking game. And there's nothing going on that you've not done before. Dragon's Dogma is legitimately got shit happen and you're just like, what? How has this never been done before? Crazy shit. Yeah, Chaos. I don't know if it would have been any good, but might have been. It's 84% off. Yeah, well, there you go. Just for I don't know how closely the narrative will matter from the first to the second. And I don't really remember a lot of the first one, to be honest. I could do with a refresher as well, but you know me. It'll take me 6 fucking months to fucking play through that game again. That's not happening. You did the Company of Heroes questline yesterday? Fuck yeah, Nell. What a sick gun. All right, I'm going to go get a drink, right? I'm going to get some more coffee. I think it's so hot. It's so hot. I was supposed to stream last night. Nothing could have stopped me from wanting to stream more Unicorn Overlord last night. But I spent the whole fucking afternoon and evening as well in the sun at the beach. And then when I got back here and I had a shower and I kind of got ready, I was so fucking out of it. I was in a daze, man. Mad headache. Completely sunstroked. It was still 30 degrees all night and all day today. It was 33, 34. Just, like, my kid went outside to play with the kids across the road who were like throwing buckets of water at each other and shit. Classic summer shit. But whenever my kid goes out the front, I leave the front door open, right? Because you want to be able to hear him and check on him and, you know, it's right there. The front door's open. We don't have any air conditioning on because you wouldn't have air conditioning on when the door's open. Not that we do anyway. I usually just turn the air conditioning on when I work because it gets kind of unbearable here. But every time I walk past the door, it was like walking past an open oven. Yeah, just like you could hear that sound and you could see the fucking waves and the color palette immediately turned into you're watching Dune 2. Yeah? You know when what's his face Atreides has flashbacks and the color grading changes? That's what happened every time I walk past the front door. And then there's some bitch singing in the background. It was I wanted to die today. I really did. But I came in and played Age of Empires 2 instead. It was great. The Australia filter. We haven't had a lot of Australia weather here lately. And 33 is really not that hot. It gets to 45 here. Well, it used to. It doesn't anymore, apparently. But, man, whoa, it was warm. When you can't close it off and keep it away from you in your black room, it was fucking warm. Xander goes running outside, yeah, with no fucking shoes on. Gets to the road, runs straight back in to get shoes on. Man, it takes me back to my childhood. I miss those days. Being so young that you don't know that the black asphalt is like 1 billion degrees and your feet melt as soon as they hit it. Australia, you love it. Direct connection to the sun, man. Yeah. Did Perth had some 45s? Fuck, man. We used to, growing up, you had that shit. And I used to live inland as well. Like I'm on the coast now, and then I was 3 hours in. But I used to be 6 hours in, which is what you would call, I guess, proper rural Victoria. And that was weeks and weeks of 38 to 43. Not like Chaos is up in Queensland with 90% humidity. That's different. But I don't know if it's worse. I know everybody, like, humidity gets a bad rap. Everybody hates the humidity. I get that, right? And when you're sitting inside or you're driving in the car or whatever, yeah, the humidity fucking sucks. But it somehow takes away from the, like what I'm talking about down here is a very different experience. There's no humidity at all. And it's perfectly arid. The most arid place on Earth, apparently. And it's like, you know, like it's like you're under a fucking heat lamp. The rays are burning down on you. You get to the beach and everybody's just looking for shelter. When we got to the beach yesterday, a day before yesterday, which was 37, we ran under the bridge that goes over the beach, over to the island, ran underneath, put our shit under in the shade, and then just sprinted for the water. All of us. Just fucking sprinting as fast as we could to jump into the ocean. And it was cold. The water was so cold, I couldn't believe it. Still, even in this temperature, our water is fucking freezing. A couple of weeks ago, we had 39 degrees, 90% humidity all the way till 10 p.m. That's fucked. Now it's 23, raining and 90% humidity. Nice. I think tomorrow our rain finally comes. A heatwave affecting southern eastern Australia has stretched into its third day. That's where I'm at, yeah. Making it Victoria's worst run of autumn hot weather in 80 years. See, yeah, I told you it's not normal. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's, you know it's bad when I'm hot. Because I am on the fucking water, right? And it's Arctic here. That water is straight shot to Tasmania. It's fucking, and then from there, Antarctica. It is cold ass fucking water, and the wind that comes up from there is just constantly blowing. So it really does stop the super hot heat from coming here. It did not. It did not this weekend. We were born hot though. Well, true. I was born in Wangaratta. It was pretty hot. So many near 50 days this year up where I used to work in the mines. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, Suki, fair. I'm not complaining. It was beautiful. I'm just saying, when I got home last night and I had a shower, I was dead. I don't know why. As I'm getting older, get headaches in the heat a lot more. If you're out in the sun, you know, spend 4 or 5 hours out in the sun. Even if you're swimming and coming out, and it just fucking. You seen that SpongeBob movie where SpongeBob and Patrick get put up on a board and there's a heat lamp on them? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Yeah. Any of you guys got kids? No? Anyway, yeah, that's how it's been getting, and the headaches start, settling in. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna do one of these. I think. Does that work? No, that's not right at all, is it? What about that one? Does this one work? Yeah. Watched that as a kid? Well, I watched it yesterday, so fuck you! Beautiful tunes, man. I don't think I've ever done this switch between each of them. Because whenever I feel like listening to some anime shit, one of the first things that comes up is Attack on Titan. Because I have these gorgeous sets of them. And then I'm like, which one? Which one do I pick? Got 3 different Attack on Titan seasons, 3 different records for each of them. I don't remember which songs are on which. So I just pick one at random and then pick a disc at random. But now, having the 3 of them all there at once, cycle through them, it's beautiful. And I think it sets up the epic grand strategy scale of Unicorn Overlord so well. I'm still sitting here for that reason. I do need to go to bed though. Well, I will take away the temptation. How's that? Alright, up here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'll switch over to the video games. Yeah, now if it's kind of too good not to get, right? I still don't have my copy of that, but one day. Banda must have been in here. Oh, this bit. Helldivers 2 Twitter page. You mean revealed by the Helldivers 2 Twitter page or leaked by the Helldivers alert page? One of those 2 sentences is true and the other one is false. Which is which, I wonder. Out here throwing leaks at me. Leaks of fucking... Some cunt fucking walking through the fucking offices, taking screenshots on his fucking phone of an animator's computer.
Well,
Guys, they just revealed the new race!
old one. Almost as old as me.
Clayton, you sexy bitch. How are you, mate? Going for the big 60. You're fucking close, man, to 5 years. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I passed a huge exam about human rights with 5k words. Hey, congratulations. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Exactly, Faye. It looks like a leak. Only to Hope Horizons. Nope Horizons. Beginning April 1st. I'll remind you. Only to Nope Horizons. Would that be a would a leak be a reveal? Heard Attack on Titan's good, I might check it out. Look, dude, here's the thing. If you check it out and you go in just for the music, it will have been worth it. Even if you hate the art style, you hate the characters, you hate the intrigue, you hate the way it evolves, you hate the way how every season feels like a completely different thing altogether. You hate the narrative beats and characterization. Hate all of that. It'll still be worth it just for the tunes. I'm telling you. And you probably won't hate all of that. I will say this. It does chug a little bit. I found anyway. Like, it's a bit slow at times, but it does bring it back up, and it is worth it. It's not like this was slow, and then the payoff was, oh. I haven't finished it. I'm still in the second part of the 5th season. But every time I've thought about, yeah, maybe it's too slow for me, it's pulled it back. And it's made it worth it. So yeah, see how you go. But I think it's a banger. Are you considering giving the new version of Shin Megami Tensei 5 a go when it releases? I know Persona 5 wasn't really your cup of tea, but I think you might like the mainline series. Everyone has said that, Naughty. So I'll tell you what. Yes. I make this commitment to you now, given that this year has been a very different kind of year for me in terms of what I play and what I try. I will, at the very least, give it a crack. Now, I don't want to say promise a launch show or anything, because what if it comes out during Elden Ring or something, right? But yes, I would like to. I'd like to try Shin Megami Tensei finally, and this re-release of 5, which is the Royal Edition or whatever. They should sponsor him, then he'll play it. No, don't sponsor me, because then I only play it for 2 hours and then say I'm going to play more of it and then never play any more of it. That's not good, is it? I want to actually play it. Don't sponsor me. The best place to watch it? Well, for me, Heavy, you have to buy it. You buy the Blu-rays. You can get them on sale and shit. I got a lot of them on sale. Oh, I got some of them on sale. Some I paid for. But the Blu-rays have marathon mode, which cuts the intros, the outros, the shit out. So it's just like you're just watching like a big long movie. I think it's the best way to watch it. But otherwise, I don't know, Crunchyroll or some shit. It comes out the same day as the Yeah. Cool. There's your answer, Naughty. Maybe next year. Enjoy the adult money, Clayturn. It sounds like you fucking earned it, mate. This game looks interesting. Unicorn Overlord? Man, I've been having a ball with this game. But we left off in the middle. Like, okay. We fought the last boss. And we beat him. Although it was pretty clutch. And then things happened. And then it said, would you like to save? And we said yes. And then we put a pin in it. That was Saturday night. Last night I was supposed to continue. I was fucked up. Tonight we're continuing from that point. So we're going to be dropped in the middle of a cutscene. And there's going to be some breakdowns. Agreed, Fragger. I loved it. It was a nice take on the whole fight a boss in a JRPG early, but you can't win and you have to lose. But not that. Like, you have to win. I loved it. And I don't know how I would have done it without my dream team with Okris? 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 Ended up getting the collector's edition marbled vinyl for Risk of Rain Returns, and now I don't have a way to listen to it. I'll tell you one thing right now, Doge. Most of us, sick cunt video game record collection enthusiasts, had at least 3, 4, 5 records before we bought our first player, all right? You're on the path. Relax. Take your time. I bet you're not planning to try Metaphor that's coming out later this year. It seems like a fantasy Persona-like game. Oh. Well, given that I never heard of it, no. Maybe. I was thinking of trying to do more launches this year, but just play for a day and move on. Like, give you guys a preview of a game, do that thing, but not feel compelled to play through and finish it myself. Go back to doing what I was doing before. I guess we'll do that with Rise of Ronin on as well. I might come back to it, but Yeah, hemp should be interesting. All right. I got mine, heavy metal. If I got mine, you should have yours. I got mine thanks to Simmons. I got a little guitar USB as well with photos and shit and music and stuff on it. Really cool. All right, guys. I'm going to jump in now. Turn into a game, and when the game turn you sour, cut its head off like chat. Turn into a game. Okay. Turn into a game. Turn into a game. Me, turn into a video game, right? And then when the game turns me sour, I'm a video game, and then I turn myself sour, and then I cut its head off like chat with 2 T's. Nick, that is some wild shit, man. Share the psilocybin, brother. Don't be hogging that shit. Pass it around. The rest of us want to have some fun too. But I'm with you, bro. I'm there. I'm on the journey. I'm on the same frequency. Let's do it. I'm going to just duck out here and straight into cutscene. I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Elaine,
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm all right. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive.
Alright.
Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it.
Anime Days of Our
Besides
Lives,
which,
man.
I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else.
I heard that too, Fane.
Just as my own mother did with me.
It works in the church at the start, but not
I
in here.
appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always
Always
I'm not
what?
seeing it, Pawns.
complaining about how untidy the lodgings were or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
TM run, good on you, mate.
As if such
Good
a
shit,
thing
keep
is
going.
My fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
I've been beaten into submission,
In all
Soma.
seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you. And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news.
Alright, bitch, I'll
Princess
stop then.
Virginia has been sighted in the land of Dragonhold.
Why did no one
I'm
ever
sorry,
think to
who?
ask them to stop teasing you?
News to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons.
Thanks, Thunder.
Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you
Good on you,
brought at the
Matilda.
sanctuary,
Cthulhu's
and I
incredible,
cannot fault
right?
you for such.
Beautiful.
Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon.
Okay.
consider...
Yep. Not here for the story, we can all agree. Scarlet joined the Liberation Army. Fucking Scarlet's back, lads. We got Scarlet back! I was nudged in this direction. I wasn't going to come here yet. But they sort of... Come on, you want to go get Scarlet? I'm like, okay, fair enough. We've got to go rescue Scarlet. But now I can do whatever I want, right? Oh! Power Belt? Idealist's Hand Mirror. And the Knights of the Rose Heraldry. 20 renown. You gonna yap at me again? Your army packs just as much punch as they say it does, Prince. And now it'll be packing a little more with us in the fold. Use us however you see fit. I wonder how many princes heard those words from hot anime gals over the years. Oh, I'm pretty good at building stuff too. Just let me know if you need a hand. Building? Ah! Okay, that's going to be... I know exactly where to take her. Alright, we got her as well. Cool. And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine. All of them? Griffin Knights are especially effective against Cav and hold the front row easily with self-healing. Yes, they do. I already have some. Pray, allow me to join Fran on the scouting team. Okay. Yeah. How is Renault doing? He has yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. We got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing. That's why we haven't converted him yet. He should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out on our watch. Think he went back to Zenoira? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart. Well, sure, he caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right? Even still, that's just the sort of man he is. Oh, you can talk. Yet now that he's no longer under Zenorian sway, I doubt Renault will cause us any more issue. I propose we let him go, Your Highness. I agree. Now, let us confirm how things stand. Pray, look at this map. I know, right, Banksy? The drama's getting worse, not better.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
With the elves, of course.
South, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them.
Oh, cool.
Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea.
Okay.
Alternatively,
your
revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Okay, so it's either of those. Okay. I've marked both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands. Whoa! Walled cities and citadels, the larger cities of Fevrith, provide the combined services of towns and forts. Rebuild a city to gain access to its tavern. Lovely. Thanks, Jen. Sim, a word, Your Highness. You may now form units, holding up to 4 members. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. I need to pay for that, though, right? Materials, conversations, map locations, archive entries. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, can you calm down a minute? Thanks. Let me just have a look around this area before I head in. I like your Joseph voice, a gruffly Jack Sparrow. I'm being sort of led around in different directions with the voices based not on what they sound like in the game and trying to emulate it, but more what my throat can pull off without doing too much damage. So, yeah. If it doesn't feel right for some of them, I apologize.
Strange. The rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle.
Probably a treasure map. I'm just going to have a little look around. What's this joint? Restoration needs apples. I can deliver the stone. And the sardines. Got plenty of that shit going around now. Nice. We need honeyed apples if I want to fix this place up completely. What's at the armorer here?
You're after. You're in the right place.
Accurate. Oh, true thrust. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. That's a spear with its own unique ability. That's pretty cool. Poison arrow. Attack a single enemy and inflict poison. I mean, honestly, I want one of each of those.
Done and done.
Thanks. Anything else? Whoa. Oh, that's just selling shit.
We see it.
How my provisions looking after that fight. It's the first game in a long time where I actually have to be like looking at my provisions. 4 of those, 3 of those. We smoked nuts. Doubles XP and gold gained for 20 seconds. We did use one of those to good effect last time. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Scented soaps? Next one, give for one who attuned to their appearance. Alright, give me all that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Doesn't matter if you've got the kindest lord or the worst tyrant. Nothing ever changes in tiny towns like this. Just you wait. Me and my sword are going to make a difference. Going to make a name for ourselves. And I'll finally get out of this miserable place. I wish my fool of a son would trade that sword of his for a spade. He should work the fields. Settle down with a nice girl. Keeps going on and on about making a name for himself. Barely even hold the damn thing. Our people used to adore Lord Renaud. He was a kind knight, bearing both wisdom and bravery in equal measure. But now, we'll only ever remember him as a cruel oppressor. Oh, we'll bring him back. I remember, this is the town that I know. This is the town that was in the last battle. You know Castle Grand Careen, over in the capital? It's humongous. I nearly fainted the first time I saw it. I hope I get to go back again soon. Never actually used that. Conveyance stone, that was useful. I can't remember why now. Did I go through here? Mega scrap metals. Iron ore. I don't think I did come down here. Or what? Maybe I wasn't allowed to. Did I visit this fort? It said you may now expand your units, which is very fascinating and exciting and interesting. However, it's 50 fucking honor to do it. I did grab a shaman. How good was the fucking shaman? Oh man, I just remembered how much I love my shaman. She was fucking amazing. We also have Kitra, Nina, Miriam, and Fran. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm not. There's no way. Oh, and Scarlet, right? Thanks, Jen. I still think it's better value to unlock these and then pay 10. Well, that's 20 now? I mean, I know having 4 in one crew is going to be better, but it costs too much. And I have crews to... I have so many new dudes to fuck with right now. I need to make up new teams and shit, right? We can't not have Miriam and Fran. She's a Radiant Knight. It's amazing. Having Miriam and Fran in the same crew would mean I could switch between leaders to have a fast cav and a flyer. Because flyers can get over mountains, but they're very slow. Have Scarlet in there. Although for relationship purposes, it might be better to have... I'm not really thinking about their relationships, but it might be worthwhile thinking about their relationships later, because you might unlock new abilities and shit by playing that game, right? Once I can add more than 3 to one group, I can worry more about relationships, I think. For now... Oh, sick. The Hammer Sisters! G'day, Finn. How up, mate? I fucking love this game, bro. Or... Oh, I can do this one. Nice. Let's go. Lovely. Lovely. The cash up as well, which is lovely. We need that. Boom. We thank you for your aid, Prince Elaine. Station a guard. Station a guard out here. I feel like Kitra, you're from around these parts. I'll chuck you out here. Anything?
Here to shop, or maybe to sell.
This is where I bought the flans from before. Yep, that's nice. Sold out of smoked nuts still. Fair enough.
Come back soon.
Same. I've loved all of Vanillaware stuff, and this definitely doesn't disappoint. The only one of theirs I've played previously was Odin Sphere. And I love how different that is to this. Same art team, obviously. But very different games. Big fan. Big fucking fan of how these people work. Buff an ally for their next attack. Grant 30% attack, 50% crit, and negative 50 accuracy. I want one of them as well.
Done. Be seeing.
All right.
Can do.
Anyone tries to start trouble, they'll have to answer to me and my hammer. And yeah, Finn, I'm just having a ball with this game, man. It's strategically satisfying. It's unique and creative. I just coming from Rebirth, can't tell you how happy I am. Shaman and a witch on the same team? Dude, it's amazing, Nat. It's fucking awesome. They've been debuffing and buffing, and then Joseph just goes and smacks cunts in the face. It's amazing. My first big fight in this game, and I already used majority of my consumables. Good on you, Hope. Oh, Light Fellow left to play some as well. Tell him I said goodbye when you see him next. Once. Or don't. It's fine. He knows I like him. Nice, Simmons. I'll get into some more soon for sure. Probably some easier fights next, I think. Because I want to kind of backtrack a little bit. Yeah, Finn. It's just so perfectly contrast to to this. Right, what do we got here? Can't see anything because of this fucking ribbon. Where's the ribbon? Where's the ribbons? Oh yeah, this is look. I got a lot of shit now.
Can't really get rid of a ribbon, right? Oh, yes. Sick. I love that. Ooh. Yeah, there's some nicer looking vibes in here now. And unlocking plenty of cool shit. That's crazy. I think I like that though. I wonder if I'd like a rose. It's a bit much, isn't it? Some blood red in there. You can't change the color of all this stuff. So it looks cool, but there's kind of a limited amount of shit you can do. I've always liked red, black, and white together. I feel like mixing it in might be nice. Music reminds you of Okami? Oh, yeah. Something about that seems better balanced to me. I will change the rose eventually, but I think for now, it looks pretty cool. Always loved me a blood rose. The hands... Don't like you have to have a banner on the bottom, so a lot of this stuff looks very different to how I'd like it. That's okay. Not bad for now. I'll save that one as my second in slot 2. Yeah, it'd be a nice progress throughout the game. No, it shows up on my character's shields and stuff, Sim. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth OST LP will soon hit the stores. Is it a good soundtrack? I haven't played the game yet. Oh yeah, no, we've talked to them. Not you, though. I had to leave my home long ago in search for work. Yet, no matter how far I roam, my family's ever with me in my art. I take much comfort in that. Right. Hey, I got both the sisters here. Nice. And I put them in a party together as well, which I think is fun. Now, what's up this way? I know this area because it was the battlefield, you know? But it looks so different now that it's not a battlefield anymore. It's a fucking part of the world. And it's going to let me access... Yeah, I can come up this way now. Into like, backtrack into areas I haven't been. How cool. Life is a cruel and miserable beast, no matter which lord rules over us. Oh, is that a crack at me, mate? Because I'll fucking have a crack at your head. Elaine and Urbane. Gotta say, I didn't think people this damn nice were really out there. Hmm? Who is it you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with him? Could have sworn you had the sense knocked you flat out of you. But maybe that kind of mercy is what being a king's all about. Enough of this, I beg you. I stand before you a prince, or been, and only then, through the constant aid of my entire army. Good to see you still staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. Rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt. Just paying us our gold and sending us to die. With you, though, we get given the same kind of respect that any knight would. I hadn't realized that was so unusual. Yet my reason for hiring you was simply because I felt you deserved my trust, not for any sense of moral superiority. Sure it was. As you've said before, 'tis only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all your coin and much more once Cornea is returned to its proper rulers. Oh, good. Looking forward to it. Oh, he's turned. He's not in it for the money anymore. Interesting. More deliveries in this town. I haven't got enough for that. I do have the herbs and the trout here. So why the fuck not? Best source of cash. Beautiful. Reminds me too, should I have a little peek? Auburn sounds brish. Brish? What's brish? A hand mirror that shows the holder their idealized self allows a character's appearance to be changed. Oh, British! He sounds British? Because I was going for a British accent. Now, if you'd said he sounds Jamaican, I'd have been like, we've got something we can talk about. When I'm doing a British accent and you say he sounds British, I feel like you're just stating the obvious. And you know what happens to people who state the obvious around here, Jen? Have you seen? Change her appearance. Take her clothes off? Are they the same thing? I guess it allows you to customize each of the main characters in the same way that you would the higher characters. Or maybe you're just not allowed to use it on those and you can only use it on higher characters. I don't know. We'll save that for later though. What was I looking for? I came in here for a reason and got sidetracked by a mirror. Oh. Actually, I came in here for a reason and and I still don't know what that was, but I've been sidetracked again. I need to have a look at your gears. Okay, so Fran has the Rose Knight Axe. Seems pretty fucking good. And a silken scarf which increases evasion. Her evasion's 61 with that on. Okay, so she can frontline with that. She doesn't need to though. The best of my knowledge. Gambler's coin won't work very well on you. Power belt. Max HP plus 10 and toughness. Grants the user a buff to endure one lethal blow. Oh, you've got some shit on your Rose Knight sword. Alright, Brucey. Less round shield. Detoxifying amulet. Poison immunity. Okay. Well, she's kind of already decked out. And I took all of the lovely Scarlet's shit off. What level are you, Scarlet? 1. Level 1. Okay, I've got Chloe's charm needs to go on you. Gotta start leveling you up. And the Carnelian Pendant would just mean that you could have 2 heals instead of 1. What's the Bronze Staff magic attack? 8. The Baroque Rod's 13 with increased accuracy. I can get you something better than that later, but I think this is fine for now. It's a reasonable amount of gear. And for you, darling, I presume a bronze bangle. Or...
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
brown beret would work too. All right, Jen. All right. I'll forgive you. I thought I'd give you a sub for all the amazing VA. Great stream, you can't. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thanks for being so kind as well. I really appreciate it. The money's nice, but the compliments, they spend way easier. Yes, Nina, darling. Baroque axe, leaf brooch, and brown beret. They seem like things I gave you. Rose Knight hammer. Ow. Not fucking around. Bronze bangle. And a power belt. You already have toughness and blinding guard. No, sorry, this adds toughness. Right. Which allows you to endure one lethal blow. I mean, you know what? Sure. Probably better to put that on someone. Like you. Yeah, actually. Because I'm going to use her in basically every fight because she's my favorite. And being able to endure a blow. Not to mention, Exhilarate gets overused by her. And she has the extra PP for it as well. You know what she doesn't really need? The extra AP. If I'm being honest, someone else could probably much better benefit from that. Guard rate. She uses a shield. I think that would weirdly enough be better for her than more spiral swords. Spiral sword's great, but it doesn't need to be stacked like that. As much. I don't think, anyway. Which means I can give you the pendant is like, it's fucking like the best shit, right? Who would I definitely want? I do like the crit and evasion on you. An extra attack would be fucking amazing, but you just got the beret. Quite like her setup. I don't want to fuck with it. What are you wearing, yeah, my boy? The Ring of the Unicorn, obviously. Yep. Yep. You're a Carnelian Pendant kind of gal. The more heavy swings, the fucking better. Also, I wanted to give you the Viper Bow with poison. Yeah. Give that a try. Sorry, by the way, you guys have come into random cutscenes and a bunch of me fucking around, but it's that point in the game where I really do need to have a proper think about who's doing what. A lot has just been added. Unwavering Spear will give you true thrust. No, you. No, you just got the Crimson Sarissa. Yeah, I don't want to take that away. Anyone else use a spear? No. Wow, I got too many spears. Crazy. Can you use a spear, Joseph? No, still don't think. This is the good shit? Nice. Voicing out your thought patterns eloquently? Oh, thank you. Good, as long as it's not too crazy boring. I'm trying to keep things interesting. So we upped his crit rate. That worked out really fucking nicely. All right, and I was going to give you my new darling. Something fun, something fresh, something funky. I just don't know what it is. I know it's here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. And are we going to use inspiration on someone? Whoa. We might. We might. Maybe the blue spectacles is what I was thinking. Never going to evade whether I put that or not. Or not, are you? That doesn't really matter. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I still don't remember what I came... Oh, I remember what I came into the menu for originally. It was the novice treatises, so I can do that.
Father, smile upon me. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Nice. 3 times XP if they're level 10 or below. So I can still use these. Bring some people up if needed. Probably just going to keep pumping them on Scarlet. she could use them. I do have miracle fruits as well, but these increase target's level by 1. Not give you 50 XP. Or 150 if they're below. This feels like I want these later. I want to hold on to these as long as I can. Oh, the dues, however, I could probably be spending, right? Accuracy by 2. Who's the lowest accuracy? I'll just put them on the lane, that's fine. Alright. Groovy. Now, this needed 4 more meager timbers. Like rare candies, exactly. I just figure out we may have ourselves the odd skirmish with Dragonhold here and there, but all in all, life was much easier when Queen Elenia was still around. I'll end up saving my miracle fruit. Well, a miracle fruit right now is worth about 500 XP. That's how much experience it can give me, right? But when they're level 30, how much is it worth? My grandma says she saw Queen Elenia once. Apparently, she was the most beautiful queen that's ever lived. Units comprised solely of cavalry boast tremendous mobility compared to their infantry peers. Not to mention they make for a gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse. Solely of cavalry? Move faster, maybe? Last battle I fought was a right mess. Tell you what, I was stuck in the woods. I couldn't see much. And we got ambushed and to run for our lives. Right? This appears to be a journal, but I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Hand it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tome is sealed by powerful magic, no less. And there, seal's broken. Seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Come, let's consider its scripts and claim their reward as our own. What was that now? King's Blade Cornix? I want that. Charm of Warding Gravekeeper Boots? great too. Save for endgame, wait till he's 45. I don't need you to say to me what I just said to you so that you look clever and I look like I need your help. That's not very fair, Nat. That's what I said. I just explained it in a much less backseaty way. Yeah, so that people could draw their own conclusions. If it's only worth 500 experience now, how much would it be worth at level 30? Yeah, no, you're right. It'd be worth more experience. And then you just go out and just give it away. Fucking hell. Teach a man to fish, Natas. Teach a man to fish. Elaine discovered a journal that appears to speak of a treasure hidden by the stone carvings which adorn Cornia's landscape. It reads as follows: Minotaur, mermaid, griffin, and unicorn. Visit the carvings in order and claim the treasure. That must be the one we just grabbed. Minotaur, mermaid, griffin, and unicorn. I will keep that in mind. I think I know one of them. Oh fuck, this shit's gonna be an awesome questline. Did you see the sword it gives? Pretty fucking awesome to me. Right, you. Wait. I'm skipping across the river.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
So lives in LA. Oh yeah. 117 months. Fucking crazy. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? Thank you. Have to do adulting? Peace out? Peace out yourself. Peace out yourself. Fuck you, Nat. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit the cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Layla, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits. Yeah, apparently I get boots out of it too, so off you go. This is the third. Third. Of these, right? Visit the remaining 2 cemeteries. Nice. Somehow these quests, even though they're listed, rather than say Lost Odysseys, which I prefer, just sort of you have to make notes and remember things. A bit too much to ask for people these days, I guess. But these feel a lot less like, go to this area, do all the quests in this area, go to that area, do the quest all of that area. It's more like there's so much going on everywhere, and the map's so much bigger than, you know, where we are right now, that you do have to think a bit about what you want to do, where you want to go. The sanctuary is quiet, and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said. Okay, so yeah, this is post our fight. Cool. Elheim. So we can either go to Drakenhold first, or we go to Elheim first. I wonder how it scales difficulty. Elheim is the land of the elves. Drakenhold's called Drakenhold. Sounds great. The world in the north here used to safeguard our city against both Drakenhold and Bastorius. But with everything under Zenorian control now, it serves no purpose. You can walk straight through. There you can. Yeah. Better balance of quality of life than the hand-holdy that a lot of modern... It's right. It's still... You still need to map it out and figure it out and make decisions. And remember things, and notes would definitely help. Like if you wanted to note what quests you'd done in each town and what supplies you needed and stuff. Battering rams, yeah. Yeah, in more modern games, they wouldn't require anything of you, so yeah. I agree, Adam. And that feels really nice to me. Not perfect, but I like it. 2 men from the Liberation saved our lives when there were bandits chasing through the city. Sir Clive's the one who rescued me. He's so strong and determined. It holds such steely depth in his eyes. It was the gallant Sir Odric who helped me out. Got a heavy presence, but somehow understated too. These two just fucking having chats about my boys. Lord Renault was a fine knight once. A shame such can only be said in the past tense. Was it defeat at Zenoira's hands that caused his heart to sour? I can only wonder. Lord Renault was a man changed after he capitulated to those foul Zenorians. He joined their side without so much as a second thought, lending them both materials and manpower alike. Yeah, fair enough. What's that? Radiant Knight? Yeah. Of course you take 0. Does the most damage to Radiant Knights. My Radiant Knight squad? That's just a bitchin' squad. Just generally speaking, this squad rocks. Overgeared. Shot. PP up! Double cav hit. Oh, yeah. All buffs removed. Nice. Magic counter. Nice. Magic barrier. Beautiful. Less beautiful. She chose to use that over the heal then. Interesting. That's because she doesn't have one. Re-heal. You got heal. Where'd your quick heal come from? Well, maybe I can put the Baroque Rod on you. And then put the this one on Scarlet. Because this team's going to get a lot of play. She's got the Hallow Mace, so now she can re-heal. I think, oh, because it's, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's good. That's good. She needs to have a heal. Okay. What can I do in this town? Sorry, I wanted to search everything around the town first and then have a look at the town. Yeah. Dark and Stormy, how you going, mate? Horrible tyrant who worked us to the bone and deeper. Oh. You're with the Liberation, right? You mind passing me a message to that redhead fella you got with you? He saved my sister when she fell in the canal. Dove right in with full armor, no less. Now all she talks about is the Crimson Knight that saved her life. Old Lex, eh? Honor symbolizes your success as a commander. The more you've got, the greater the army you can lead. Though speaking for myself, I never know if I should use them to get more units or to add slots to the ones I already have. Yeah, I've been having that problem too. Odric. Put you down here. Enlistment. Nice. What can we hire here? Oh, everybody. Cell Swords, Warriors, Knights, Radiant Knights, Clerics, and Griffin Knights here. And they come out at level 5. Thick. Deliveries. Unsullied scrap metal. None of that. Got some honey apples. Meager scrap metal. Wow, I might save that. Armorer.
If it's steel you're after.
Oh, a
you're
new
in the
bow.
right place.
Oh, shit. I just bought him a Viper's bow. Interrogator's bow. Base PP +1. Right, Scurvy? Reminds me of Tactics, man. So many classes. New ones every 5 minutes. Healing Hunter. Attack a single enemy. No, activates after an enemy uses healing magic. Ah. It specifically targets clerics. Oh, that's so cool. I have the money anyway, but having a crew with an archer that specifically targets healers is really nice. We love the lapis pendants. Got 3 of them. Nice. Dove plumes. I mean, initiative's nice. Oh, and just standard gear. It's way better than the recruit shit. Burn immunity, freeze immunity. Okay, cool. Lot of shit in here, as expected. Provisioner. You got a fucking shit. Magic mine deploys a magic mine in the designated location. Oh, I used a camping set in a fight recently. I didn't know how much it was worth. It was worth 15,000. It was the most expensive camping trip I've ever been on.
Appreciate it.
Hey, it's a different shopkeeper. I didn't notice that. It's the first time it's been a different chick, and it's a kid. That's great. I love it.
Bye now.
Barely peek up over the counter. And a tavern. Oh my god. By eating a meal at a tavern in a walled city or castle town, you can raise the rapport.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Fucking rum gremlin. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 37 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? Yeah, Neo? Okay, great. Tactics Ogre has that as well. So many good classes popping up. I love that, man. You're overwhelmed by it, right? The number of attendees will vary based on the meal chosen. You can select attendees after choosing a meal.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Yummy. So that's a 5-person meal. It's a 4-person meal, but it gives them 90. It's a 3-person meal, but it gives them 70. I'm going to go with the pasta al pomodoro with eggplant, I think. Because I believe I have a free meal ticket. Wow. Okay, Achilles. Elaine. Travis. Constantine is a higher character. I don't know if it's worth bringing him in. Alexandra? I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's a higher character as well. Yeah, no, I remember now. I made her. Rolf. No, Yana, of course. Yeah. Let's see. Would you like to use a free... Yes, I would. Thank you.
Enjoy now.
Oh! What the fuck? Kiwi and melon platter. Crisp salad. Pasta al pomodoro with eggplant. Fresh picked grapes. Condiments on the table. Oh, there's a little soy sauce and a little salt dip. Oh, man. Man, this is some Ghibli level shit.
Shall we? Delightful.
Oh! Get in. Oh, I have to press X.
Are you planning to eat? Oh, a meal to send my spirits soaring.
It's like a shit quick time event for nomming down. Grape tomatoes, that's what they look like, yeah. Quite yummy.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. So now
Of course.
I do have a rapport conversation here. Go to rapport, that's not what I wanted to do. Rapport. Elaine and Hodrick. can actually have a conversation now that it had to be inside a walled city. Scarlet. Alright. Yana and Joseph at the Bellum Goria Hamlet. Alright, I'm gonna have to check a few of these out now. Oh, wait. Hello? These people shall come to no harm under my care, Your Highness. I'm of the mind to do a spot of map making, but I've far too many years for that kind of travel. Perhaps you'd let me copy off your map instead. I'll happily pay you for the privilege, of course, though the price would depend on how complete it is. Why don't you aim for 10% of the map to start? You really did it. Just give me a few to copy this over. Free mining pass and a free meal ticket? Fuck yeah. And 20 renown? Fuck yeah. Honestly, I thought I'd spend my twilight years traveling the world, making maps, but the Noira put an end to that. Why don't you come back once you've filled in 25% of the map? The Fevrith Atlas. Alright. I'm in. Let's go. Sure. It's a fine evening, Your Highness. It is indeed. The kind of peaceful atmosphere which calls to mind memories of my childhood. Do you remember the day you lifted me upon your shoulders? Let me see above the castle balcony? I'd not soon forget it. I can almost picture it now, gazing out at the endless lights which lay tranquil in the city below. As can I. Of course, I was still but a young man at the time, and took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger. Yet, dangerous as it was, I can think of a few moments more filled with joy. I often prayed I would one day stand as tall as you, that I would bear the strength to support another, just as you did for me. It is a prayer I continue to offer the heavens, even now. I've done nothing to deserve such kind words, Your Highness. Yet I feel the same. Okay. I've run out of patience. I'm sorry. I will participate in the need for you people to talk so that I can unlock more shit. But if you ain't going to talk about anything interesting ever, we're going to move through it a bit quicker. Hey, Nebeki, how are you, mate? Cunt Overlord. I like it. I like it a lot. I could eat more food and mine, because I got free tickets, but we can save that for later. Where does this go? Into Drakenheld? Oh, here we go. Chloe and Lex. They've been hanging out a lot. But let's speed it up a little bit. Can I ask you something, Lex? Why do you only sneak food out when I'm on cooking duty? Isn't it obvious? Because you're the best chef we got. We never have enough for seconds. So this is my one shot at getting a few extra bites in. Well, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we even sat at the table. Oh, I never thought about it like that. Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than just about anyone else in the army. And while I'm glad you think I'm a good cook. Hold on. Is that blushing I see? I really do mean it, though. I don't know what we'd do without you. Didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is, all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft. Listen, I'm sorry, alright? How about this? I'll set the table before dinner from now on. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Patience is certainly getting stretched a little thin, but that's okay. This is the La Bouche Garrison, Your Highness. We've long awaited your arrival. As for the land to the north, it lies under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longragia, I'm sorry to say. And that garrison north seems to be a supply depot of sorts, heavily guarded, as you might imagine. What's more, the enemy commanders a displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. I hear she's not a warrior to be trifled with, despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenoiran surveillance as well. I can only assume there's something worth defending, though. It boggles the mind what to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver us to a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Yeah! The Blade of 11! Ah! Just nicking your shit. Fuck off. Thanks. 11. Meager Timbers. Foresight Stones. Need this shit. Divine Shards. Fuck yeah. 11. I was not expecting an 11. What a massive fort. Indeed. Prizlash belongs to our neighbors to the east, the destroyed nation of Drakengard. Our past relations with them have not been positive, though they and Cornia have spent much time locked in fierce war. I understand this fortress was the site of many a harsh battle for our forebears. Now it serves to protect Zenoria and their foul interests. Something tells me we won't be getting through from here. Fair enough. I had a feeling. I just wanted to check. Nice. Alright. So, that's 6. And that's 5. Got a couple of other ideas. Hello.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper...
Pretzel fort, that's it.
Welcome back, old friend.
Hey, Robo.
We've missed you.
How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for 43 months, cunt. Cheers, dude. Poor old bridge. Won't be easy getting it back into shape. Think it'll take 30 pieces of quartzite. Treasure maps. Yeah. Yeah, we love treasure maps. This is a gate that we can't open? Oh, we can now.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Arrow, thanks, mate. I love that you can sneak around past these bad guys and shit. Because they didn't tell you could. They just gave you an optional mission if you went looking for it that made you catch chickens and sneak up behind them and shit. Boo. Zenoiran Sorcerer. Level 16. Well, fuck. I was right to sneak. That looks sick. Bro, oh, they just removed all the fucking the debuffs. Oh man. Oh man.
I faith in you.
Oh fuck. No! Fine, everything's fine. Incapacitated. Well, that hurt. A bitch is here. I know, right? Your Highness, We may find it difficult to proceed in that direction, absent the strength to defeat wandering enemies and I know! I get it. I was just testing it. It doesn't have that level on their fucking head, does it? Yeah, Sim, I don't know. This game certainly certainly captured my heart. Whoa. Oh, yep. Fuck. 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 Oh, mighty dig. Yeah, that's the stuff. Shit. That one. It's got to be there. Yep. Oh. Got something. What did I get? Not much. An extra core sight stone. Yeah, I want to keep digging. I want to fix that bridge. Oh, it's a big one. Whoa! Fuck yeah, treasure. Mighty dig! Ooh, plus 10? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Oh, just straight into a mighty dig? Fuck yeah. You can walk around with the mighty dig, so maybe there's some strategy to this. Gameplay in 2024? I know, right? That's 5 core sites again. Says that I don't have a console. Thing, Reeve, you've known since before I was born. Since 1985. That if you want to play some games, you're going to need a fucking console for them, you know? If you'd bought a PS5 or a Switch at some point, you'd be fine. You didn't get any consoles, did you? Or an Xbox, even. But if you're going to have no fucking consoles, you're going to miss out on some fucking games. The good news is, unlike the old days, where you just missed out, now you can watch me play. You know what I mean? We can hang out together. Just pretend I'm your rich friend, yeah? From around the corner, that lives in the really big house, and you're always jealous of, but you don't say anything because he lets you come over. Oh, I didn't get a mighty dig. Unbelievable. Got a divine shard though. That's fucking huge. Let me just check my items. I'll let you sit there on my couch and watch. All right. And my mum might even make like real good lemonade or something and bring it over. But unfortunately, I drew better cards in heaven. So I get to hold the controller.
Someone has constructed new photos for the next execution.
Reward my
Wonderful.
fucking bullshit with cash. Thank you, Lady Money Battles. It's an absolute pleasure. More money. It's way too real, but you're correct. Hey, that's how I grew up as well, right? In the fucking streets. Don't worry, Reeve. I was there as well. I just clawed my way out. You can too. Thanks so much, Lady Money. That's really, really nice of you. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Five freebies coming out. Moi, moi. I hope you're enjoying the show. I think someday Xander will eventually load up the save file and continue on. I hope so. Like story time for adults? I don't know if it's for adults or pre-teens. Feels like at 13 is the target audience for the narrative here. Like being real, this is young adult fiction, right? Great grade 7, grade 8 fantasy. Loin Scurvy, thanks for gifting a sub to Reeve. You may not be able to play the game, Reeve. But you can watch me play it and spam beautiful emotes. Enjoy, mate. Thank you, Scurvy. Very nice of you. You can hold the Mad Catz controller while you watch. Pretend you're playing. I love it. I need 4 more core sight. There, right there. Fuck yeah. There it is. Nice. Beautiful and beautiful. Got some in. Core sight. Nope. Oh, Mighty Dog! Oh shit. It's a 300. Fuck. Okay, I have to get this. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. And then Mighty Dig. Boom. There we go. Oh, gotta pick that up, you dickhead. Fucking got some treasure maps coming out. Alright. 2 more core sight. Fuck yeah, hemp. I think Xander will too. It's just 7 is a little too young. But 13, yeah, I thought this story would have been great at 13. It's not too simple, but it's not too complex either. Nice. Oh, baby.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Oh, baby. I don't know what triggers the Mighty Digs, but I do love them. Oh, there it is. Right there. Nice. Thank you, Aero, for gifting a sub to my favorite hemp. Beautiful. He wants to sub. Hemp does. He always does. But it's between paying me money for a show that's free or buying weed and video games. And honestly, I'd be disappointed if he subbed, right? He makes the right call and you got to respect it. Thanks for covering the bill, Aero. Good on you, mate. Did that say 17% of the map? Yeah, cool. We're not talking about Rebirth in here yet? Oh, I already dropped it. I don't care anymore, lady. I thought it was terrible. But if you'd like to talk about it, I've got opinions. Why aren't you subbed? You can't be dropping 5 packs and not being subbed. What is this? Yeah, lady, I played the demo of this and I just loved it. And I've been hating everything about Rebirth, so except the card game. Cool emblem. I like it. Our route to Grand Kareen lies just ahead, Your Highness. Proceed forth, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in true. The chances of victory will be slim. They're level 40, bro. I just paid 30 Cornite for this. Even that, though, is just such an amazing part of this game that I just didn't think they would do. You can actually go to the boss now, if you want. You have to fight your way there. And that's the second time we fought that boss, right? Yeah. That's cool as fuck. I definitely did not do this. I wanted to see what happens when you fix a bridge. And now I want to see what happens when you go past here. Can I don't have Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, with reverb. With the helmet. And we'll bring it down a little bit. We'll bring it up a little bit.
Yes, there we go.
We'll bring it up a little. There we go. Doesn't matter anymore. No, it's too deep still. I want a little bit more rough. Rough. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Just for later. Just for later. Some cool shit, him, right? I think we can handle it. As you wish, Your Highness. The battle for Soiree Calm. I don't think we can handle it. Okay, so 40 and 40. Bang, bang. I was anywhere in the vicinity of this fucking city. I gotta see if I can come around it from any other angle. We definitely were down here. We definitely explored those ruins. We got that. We went over the bridge. What was up here? Aha. I had not checked up here yet. What fools you must be to march upon the town I now defend. The battle for Els Couvre! Oh. Level 10. Level 10s we can do. So she starts with that, and you get a nice buff because he's attacking. Dodge anyway. Accuracy, evasion up, nice. Stand by because you've got nothing to do. Burn, stab, love it. Stand by, stand by. This team's not quite synergizing as well as I'd like, if we're being honest. Ah! Whoa! The battle for Els Couvre is a level... Whoa! Fucking beads. Yes, Nick and shit. Later, dude. Oh, fuck you. What a weird system. I like it. Like I could clear that area out, or I could just keep sneaking through it. It's pretty cool. But in order to sneak through, you have to be able to kill him in one hit, I think. One shot. All right, so a level 10 there. A level 40, level 40. Level 5. Level 6.
Has returned. Welcome back.
You know, Isa? I wish I could afford to give you more than Prime, you mad cunt. Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment and base takes, right? Hey. I'm good. I'm good. I'm telling you. I'm cruising, mate. Just the fact that there are still people out there that enjoy listening to my shit is all it'll ever take. Thanks, mate. Great to have you enjoying my shit. Cheers. Elaine? Keitra.
I remember you. Back from war.
Sammy.
Good.
I've been there, mate. I've been there. You are about to die and be reborn, okay? First, you'll go through a series of complex joy and pain, where you're so happy and then so sleepy, and so happy but so sleepy. It's okay. You get through that, and then you look back and you wonder what the fuck you were doing with your life before you had this new human being that loves you and adores you and respects you unconditionally to the full extent of the word was in the world. First drive home, man, that fucking drive home was about 20 minutes. Felt like 20 days, Athenas. Just sitting there with this precious little glass fucking being in a car seat. You're both so fucking tired from a week in the hospital. What unit formations you got so far? Well, you're gonna see that when I start playing. Any recommendation? Fucking Jesus Christ! The cunt asked 2 questions in 2 seconds. The fuck? Keitra, that hammer you're carrying. What about it? Is it not different from the one you normally wield? I can't say I remember seeing such intricate carvings on its handle. Hey, you're right. Must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning. Is there a reason you don't keep your weapon at your side, as most of our soldiers do? Well, hammer's not like most other weapons. I could barely even fit the thing in me tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I've used for war would just give me nightmares, you know? Now you have me considering whether I should even be keeping my sword with me. I'd say so. I mean, you've still got to sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself. Then it seems the armory is a fair choice. Though, taking the wrong weapon by mistake certainly could cause problems or battle to strike. Right, I almost forgot. Someone's probably out there looking for this. Better go give it back to him. Whatever. Good. Perhaps Joseph would know a method for telling them apart? Is that an actual thing, maybe? I don't know if that stuff it leads to new stuff, right? Remember our dad? It's going to have to be an accident? Oh, yeah? Are you in love at the moment? Can't wait. We just moved house 2 weeks ago. Gotta love that new nest. Just recovered from a detached retina surgery, which then brought on cataract surgery. Now we're in the final stages. Oh, it sounds like you're on the path to recovery, man. That's awesome. Good on you, mate. Good luck with everything. All my best for your new family. Where do I want to go next? I think I want to go up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Whoa. Boom. What are you guys? Level 6s? Yeah, that's fine. Fucking thieves, though. Where's the lanes unit? Really? It's because it's 3. If you can't kill them, it just seems to stop them for a second, I guess. Yeah, just need the resources. Damned rebels. You think this town's yours for the taking? Well, it isn't. Not while this spear of mine still stands true. Battle for Lisieux. Oh, that's a level 6. The surrounding area is stabilized. Okay. Oh! Alright, alright. Where am I? Okay, we're getting pretty close to the same sort of area. I feel like we're going to have to just do all this. The 5s and 6s. Just open up this area, or we just skip this area. This must be a 40 here, right?
I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone. Or else.
Presumably another 40? Oh. No. 30. Oh, Sainted Knights and Doom Knights. Oh, shit! That's some next level shit. Not fucking around shit. Definitely want to check down there. Want to keep an eye out for these different faces and things. There's a couple of side quests that I'm working on, you know. Let me just check this one again. A lot of maintenance today, but I like it. Grilled steak. Just find a grilled steak. Pre-grilled steak. What's that? 5 stamina. Whoa. Love it. Just a ruined tower. Okay. Nothing there. All right. Oh, I want to go over there with the big boys. Large healing tonic. Oh, I'm sneaking sick shit. Is this another need 30 to fix the bridge? But if I did, I could sneak up that way. And see what's what. See if there's any sneaky shit up there. Interesting. Interesting. I like this sneaking around. It feels a bit like Breath of the Wild when you're sneaking around Hyrule Castle too early and stuff like that. New world map location, Black Market Dealer. Well, if it isn't one of Zenoria's finest generals, what are you buying today, sir? Wait, that crest. You got no Zenorian at all. Sorry to say, but that means I cannot sell to you. Nothing personal, honest. Obeying our great emperor is the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. Though, prove your strength, and I might just reconsider. And how does one do that? Liberate more regions of Fedrith. Interesting. Turn around or die where you stand. Like, we can handle it. Calm down, Joseph. Wyvern Master. Alright, we can't handle it. You were right, Joseph. Magic Mine, nice. What's this joint? Nothing? Interesting. Interesting. Farsight Crystal. Whoa! Divine Shard. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I see. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. What next? Miracle Fruit? No, that's some sick shit. For later, though, for later. Deliveries. I needed the Mega Timber, which I now have enough of. Fantastic. Let's get that cracking. Liberate more towns. Might have to get some tea soon. Thank you kindly, Your Highness. We'd still be living off water and old bread if you hadn't come along and helped us out. Late. All right. Station a guard now. Miriam, you're from around these
I would be
parts.
honored to accept.
There's been some drama about the translation of this game. Apparently it's not a good direct one-to-one translation or anything close to it. They've added a lot of flowery language and in some cases outright changed the way characters act. And yeah, some of the other game designers have been jumping in with, you know, you should never alter an original storyteller's work. Which got me thinking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. How do they feel about that? All right. I would like to check out one more thing. Fire Emblem devs should take note. Yeah? In what way? Have I been down that far yet? I feel like it's around here. Look, just doing a bit of treasure hunting, lads. There, reckon. Oh. But I would need to be able to get over into there, right? Which could be as simple as going down this way. No, this was a dead end. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So what if instead we went over this way? Got it. It's definitely in there, right behind that. Let me just double check. 3 bubbles and some trees. 3 bubbles and some trees. I feel like it's in there, but you know what? It might be. Oh, it might be up here. 3 bubbles and some trees. You know what? I reckon it is. I reckon it's here. Bingo. Nice. 5 grand! And Guardian gloves.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Is that Benny Bobberry? Benny Bobberry, Benny.
We've missed you.
Morning, mate. Hang on, dude. Cheers. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for 43. I read about the translation taken with my mate talking with a mate that speaks Japanese. He reckons simple plain language is what sounds old to them, whereas in English, the flowery Shakespearean language is what sounds old, so they changed a lot. Could be completely wrong, but it makes sense. That's what I heard too, altered. They flowered Shakespeareified everything, if you will, which is okay, I think. But there are certain instances, several of them, where they change what one person says to something else. And it might be something like an insult, like you blue-haired fop as an insult, which just wasn't in the Japanese version at all. And then there are other examples where it just changes how a certain character is, how they treat people, what their reactions to certain things are, that sort of stuff, which can be considered pretty bad. Oh, before I do that, would you be better off with Guardian Fighter? Grants the user plus 20% physical attack and plus 30% critical damage after they guard an attack, rather than the Ring of the Unicorn, which is really only adding a little HP and guard rate. Or, instead of the boots, grants the user plus 1 AP after guarding an attack. I think it's better for you. I think. It creates this loop of wall guard that I think is pretty cool. Might be redundant, I'm not too sure. Lex, you guard a bit. You could definitely add some guarding fighter in there. I think it might be better on you, to be honest. Yeah, because you don't use cover that much. I need a better shield for you than the recruit shield, I reckon. Although you are still gaining extra XP on it. Guarding efficiency plus 25. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It could be worse. All right. Okay. Cool. Well, it was worth trying to hunt that treasure down. Now, this one is north of the city. So I'd have to go up past here and around and down to like here, I think. In the snake bend. Yeah. Which is it's a big ask. The translator is taking too much artistic liberty? Indeed. I think at a certain point they don't really care if they're fucking with the characters too much. And you know what? Neither do I. Because these characters are shit. But it's just interesting to have this conversation where very subtle nuances between characters and the way they act have changed based on the translation. And that's not on. And we should have a very serious conversation about changing an artist's original text and original intent. But also, how fucking good is Final Fantasy VII Remake? Where every line of dialogue has been rewritten. The entire pacing and structure of the story has changed. The big reveals have been removed and haphazardly spattered throughout the game completely. So it's weird to live in a world where that's okay. Slight artistic liberty on the translation team, which is something that does happen a lot, isn't. I don't know. Maybe both aren't okay. Best avoid it when possible, Nady, but adding things for flavor and being like, yeah, this just makes the character cooler, but then the character now is an arrogant jerk instead of, you know, a stalwart warrior. I don't know. That is absolutely changing it. Circles back to FF7 Remake. Everything will for a while, yeah. That's also up that direction as well. Now that's an interesting one. I think I can get it. FF7 Remake was watched over by its creator, while translators can and do change things without the creator noticing the changes. How watched over by its creator was it? And who was the creator? Is there one? Because I know Sakaguchi, the director of Final Fantasy VII, was not watching over it. How do you think he feels? Is it there? Oh! No, that fucked me last time, but it could be here. Not here? Damn. It's up there. That's it. That's where it is there. Shit. I can definitely see it there. There's no way I'm getting there from here. Alright. Well, then we're going up that way, I think. That's my next goal. But before we do that, I think we would be remiss if we didn't start to clear out this central area a bit more. Seems like the right idea. It's very interesting, though, isn't it? I can go southwest to the Elves, southeast to Drakenhold, or I can go down several other trees with areas that are just a bit above my level. I need 3 more honeyed apples for this one. Okay. Never really sure which direction I should go in or why. Very, very fun open world design. If we were to compare it to some other open worlds that I've seen lately that are boring as sin and only ever really have one place you should be going at any one time, and a bunch of optional things you can run around and do on the way there, not mentioning anything specific. Look, the windmills are back thanks to you. Oh, we'll have bread to eat every day of the week. Yeah, bread every day. Curious what your guys' thoughts on the 2 translations of Final Fantasy Tactics. Right, well, I've only seen one of them, the PSP one, in English. I liked it. Interesting, Snixie. Wasn't here if you said anything for the recommendations unit formation. I didn't say anything. Unsullied scrap metal, huh? Oh, there's still unsullied timber. This seems like a more challenging town to liberate than most others I've seen. Cute. Level 6, level 5. I'd like to try this one. I'll join the battle the moment you deploy, Your Highness. All right, we're taking Adelin, the province of Famine. Once granted autonomy by Cornea, the province of the Ashen Blue is now governed by a Zenorian general named Gaston. Alongside Adele, a Knight of the Order, the Liberation seeks to reclaim the land. Let's get reclaiming. Hey Rob, how are you, mate? Good morning. Good to see you. Grab a cuppa, brew up, as they say.
Our taxes are returning less and less every day.
Fucking
And the
reverb.
harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs.
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
I understand.
Lord Gaston,
G'day, Dysonberg. How are you, mate?
what is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the Liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
G'day, Terrace.
We depart at once.
I love it, mate. Whenever the characters aren't talking,
I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I'm having such a great time.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but
That Farquaad haircut, right?
an extravagant plateful only an hour past.
Same personality
I
too,
should
really.
remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an
Some of
empty
you
stomach?
may die,
Or
but that
perhaps
is
you'd
a
rather I
sacrifice
starve to death,
I'm willing to make.
shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me.
All right,
Perish
cunt.
the thought, my lord.
Yep. The culinarian at once.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me,
Okay. He likes his food. Got it. Cool. Not the worst writing and voice acting in the world. But a long fucking way from the best. We strike for Gaston, the lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the edge of the province. Big fight. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were Knights of the Ashen Blue, same as us. But those days are long past. Indeed, and yet they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals. 100! You fucking legend. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Like I say, we're gonna try and talk these cunts. Talk to these cunts. Before we start that battle, I'm gonna make tea. You finally made it to 100 full metal. That is huge, dude. That is absolutely fucking crazy, man. 100 bloody fucking months. More than 8 years. I don't know what to say. A fucking full country. And the second one that I've seen today. More and more of you ridiculous cunts. Just been looking after me for so long. All I can say is the truth. Couldn't have done it without you. There are a lot of people I could have done it without. Trust me. I'm fucking awesome, and most cunts are shit. But you cunts, from the beginning, close enough to, couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. All right. What are we doing? I'm getting tea. Otherwise, I'm going to do that whole fucking battle. It'll take an hour. Huge. I'm level 6, but then I think the big battle we did before was level 6 as well, so you don't really know. And then there are plenty of other places I'm really excited to go and have a look at. I really do want to explore this world. Near Automata hacking tracks. Vibe. Get into it. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. More unicorn overlording and some actual battles right after this.
Welcome back. Ah, a resurrection, is it? I had a feeling we might be seeing one. Oh, thank God. It could either be Nachos or Sun Sane, who's been sitting there in the land of the dead, just a hopeless, lost soul. No idea how he got there. No idea why he's still there. Hoping, praying that someone brings him back. And it seems like today may very well be the day. You, wonderful members of the court, may now open your veins, should you so choose, to bring back one of our illustrious members, one of the most generous members of our community who died tragically because he gave Nachos a tier 3 sub and I accidentally killed him for it. Yeah. Not my finest hour. Oh, hello. Tunes. Let's see if I can find this motherfucker. I love you, saying. Cheers, baby. Oh, let's go.
Well. What do we have here? A rare treat. A soul actually worthy of redemption. Sun Saiyan, in what might be the fastest resurrection in history. You may now rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Fucking underscores get me every time. Wise from your grave, my friend. Oh, it's so good to see you again, Sun Saiyan. Come on in, my love, and enjoy the fresh smell of grass and air and life once again. Rise. Oh, Nady, a resurrection. You don't say. Who could this be? Certainly not Nachos Brohim. Okay, now do me next. Okay. Nady, offer the Chalice 50k. Would like to resurrect Grumpy Frumpty. Oh. That's not Nachos. That's not Nachos at all. Oh. What's that? Grumpy Frumpty, is it? Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Nady. Nachos can stay dead. Oh. Number 2 executioner. He's coming back with a vengeance. Someday. I'm going to give you guys access to your blood yet again, if you have any left, after that overwhelming outpour of affection for the wonderful Sun Saiyan, who I can see right there. Hey, baby. Welcome back. Let's dive back in for another resurrection.
Well now, what do we have here? Getting a bit old. Font's a bit small. My body lay cold and stiff. Stones of your execution theatre. Something come to return me to the earth, my flesh, organs, and viscera torn from my skeletal frame. For your crime, you will endure punishment, and when you finally pass, something will be crowded with an unpleasant character of God's servants, the crows and ravens and insects dancing on the freshly turned soil of your final rest. However, you have been given a chance to right your wrong and embrace the Lord and his love. I think he might have run out of characters. I reckon he had more in him. What do you reckon? What we really want to know is, what do you reckon? You got any more in you? Nelf beheaded Gramfrumpy, whose final words were, "Nuh-uh, I wrote that. It ain't no bibble. Something, something, something." Gramfrumpy. Currently holding the record for most words written in their request for resurrection. You may now rise. Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Lovely. Lovely. A couple good fucking resurrections. Huh? Not a bad day for it. Unfortunately, I can't think of anyone else that needs resurrecting.
He is an old one.
So,
Almost as old as me.
guess we should go back to the game. Breeze, 4 years. What the fuck, mate? Happy anniversary. How you going? A fan from the first night of FF7 Remake and the hate fucking you gave. I hope our Rebirth hate fucking lived up to it. And I hope you understand why I've chosen to play Unicorn Overlord instead of continuing with that. Oh my god, there are 2 separate Chalice redemptions currently at play. 7 Zulu, we're going to refund yours. Moderators, get on it. Flare Wind. No bad Flare Wind, don't you dare. Nachos Brohim XXX or what the fuck ever. Whose final words in the land of the dead currently reside as, "I'll shit in your bed." You gotta love it. Sunsayan has gifted a sub to Nady. Welcome back, Nades. Thank you, Sayan. Good to have you back, mate. Let's go in again. This time we're looking for the nachos, are we? Oh, I know where this cunt's hiding. I know where to find me a nachos. Let's go.
I believe you should now have access to your blood, should you have any left. Nachos Brohim XXXWTF ever. Beheaded by Sharia. His final words requesting the execution of Sharia, which I'd like to note at this point was unsuccessful. Nachos says, there is a Nachos Brohim shaped hole in the chat. And you all know, deep down, that you want it filled. And filled it shall be. be Nachos Brohim XXXWTF ever. Rise once more from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
What's going on, cunts? Welcome back, motherfucker. Good to see you. Was it 3 resurrections back to back? Bang, bang, bang. All successful. Really, really good. Really good to see. Oh, and to top it all off, an execution. Resurrections and executions. Man, it's a day. It's a motherfucking day. Why? Because I switched. Right. Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. Happening. Who's up for the block? Simmons would like to execute. Who's this? But it's a long name. It's difficult to spell. Nachos Brohim. Oh, we're gonna have to do that again. Why? I don't know. Blame Brucey. Ah, sick. Okay, I guess I'll go watch TV again, Lamau. Suck me off, Simmons. You cunt. More beautiful words never spoken, I assure you. What say you, members of the court? Should Nachos Brohim, resurrected mere seconds ago, be bound once more for the grave? Or do we allow him the gift of life? Nacho's last words in the land of the dead are currently, "I'm coming home, boys!" And Toulouse says goodbye, but maybe saying hello again. Oh, it doesn't look like it though. I'm sorry, Toulouse. For a brief moment there, you weren't alone in the land of the dead. But, it doesn't look like Nachos is coming back today.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Not this one. Not today, I'm afraid. Categorically dog act. True, but on brand.
Has joined the court.
And you gotta respect the brand, Nachos. Giassian. Is it Giassian? Giassian? Giassian with the Prime sub. Thank you so very, very much. Enjoy your vote in the next execution. And thank you so much for being here. Cheers. Piggybacking on someone else's joke when I've been banned for 48 hours. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're having a good time. Are we? Are we having a good time? You know why we're here. Spite. You're lucky, AK.
baby. It's a nail biter. Chat, he said he loves you. It's got to be worth a few. God, it's pretty close still. Is it a race to 30? It's still close. All right.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I'm cutting it there. I'm cutting it there, all right? Also decided I'm going to update my camera location after an execution. I didn't think I'd bother. Usually, because I have to manually update where the camera is going to go after an execution. And I thought, you know, with a really slow-paced, dialogue-heavy strategy, tactics, anime experience, there's just not going to be many executions. Why bother? I thought to myself. Why bother? Little did I know. Little did I know that you cunts were going to be fucking vicious. Main left top. Is that what it's called? Did I call it that? You. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I'll just change that one, and then I'll just change that one as well, I reckon. Nice. All right. I had to, you know me. Hey, look, fair enough. Again, on brand. Same as Halt Undead, only going for goblins. I respect an on-brand executioner more than anything else. Simmons has the most mod kills, the most executioner kills. He is he who tips at windmills. All right. What me doing? Thanks for 8 months, man. Loving the show. Thank you. Hope it's an entertaining experience for you. We have fun here. Thanks for paying for it, man. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Oh, it's good to have nachos and Saiyan back. Everything's right in the world again. That was a random execution to walk in on. It's been a thing, Dave. He has accidental jester's privilege. Someone has to. Nearly had him. You nearly had him. Few votes off. What brand? I don't have one. Slip up and my blade slips out. Hey, you're a classic, okay? We need those too. Piss me off, and I'll fucking neck you. That's fine as well. But everybody loves a brand. Okay, so we're doing a mission to help Adele take care of a cocksucker named Gaston who likes food. Just a pretty standard mission compared to the previous one we did, which was pretty hectosh. But who knows? Will this just be basic? And honestly, it's quite kind of the biggest one I've seen. Biggest chunk of land. So maybe that's the thing. And apparently we can attempt to convince the cavalry to rejoin our efforts. Yeah, we can talk to them. Can you talk to them?
Consider it done.
You can. I have 3 Valor. Who are we bringing out? Oh, shit.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Sun Saiyan. What an absolute legend. Welcome back.
Thanks for bringing Moonwalk and Angel here for 1 month. First month. Note to self, don't talk in chat without thinking first. Eh! Got a sub for that. Well done. Yeah. These people are hungry. They're looking for kills. So, you know, it can happen.
Conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Grickshaft as well. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for gifting Badger's Clan a sub. Back for 11 months. Champion. Cheers. So, Griffins do very well against Cav, and there's a lot of Cav. Heaps of Cav. Cav. Archers. Ooh. And they're just guarding the ruins. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they have a couple of Griffins of their own. Okay. So, anti-Griffin, anti-Cav is what I'm looking for, predominantly. I think Miriam's unit.
This rose bears thorns.
Who's the lead? Yeah, good. So I got one anti-Cav, one anti-Cav flying, and then Rev's unit. I do like having Main Boy as the leader here because he gets more valor, but having Rolf in here means that you can assist. I feel like we have to take Rolf out of this party at some point. He's a good assist and will definitely help with the Griffins, so let's bring him out as well.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Now, where are you flying to? You'll fuck that bitch up. Ah, yeah. You know what I did? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you back.
A temporary retreat.
And I'm gonna bring Travis's unit out. But it won't be Travis's unit. I'm actually, for the first time, I'm actually going to use Lex properly. I think.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing.
So Lex can fight under the cover of this shit and take a lot less damage. Where everyone else would get fucked by arrows, he won't.
On it.
All set.
So I'm going to try and benefit from that. In the meantime, Jesus Christ, this map is huge. I love it. This is such a massive fight. What the fuck? How cool is this? Alright. Do I want to fly straight over here? Fuck that shit up. Fuck that shit up. Even their Griffins are can... Dude, we could molest people over here. And take out... Oh, that's the boss, right? You can't take out the boss there. Night, nachos, my love. Can't take that either, unfortunately. Yeah. We don't want to push onto that. All right, well, I'm going to send you over here, I reckon, and just do some snipes. I might even be able to get Nordplague Town straight out from under you. We'll see how that goes. I think that'll be fun.
What would you ask of me?
You're going to stay behind Adele. You're off to chat, right? There's chatting going on. Cease to advance, proud knight. It's me, Adele. Adele? I thought you fled our province entirely. I had, but I travel now with the lost son of Queen Elenia, and the rightful heir to her throne, His High Princess Elaine. Yeah, I said it. With his army at our backs, we finally have the chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? Then it's truly him leading your march. I admit, you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you'd allow us to shed the same of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Oh, just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations and counter their strength before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. As for the attack, you can leave that to me and my griffin here. Thank you both. Your aid shall be more than enough to stop those cavalry. Yeah, good. All right, whoa!
Where shall I go next?
Can we just take a second here? These guys are just dominating.
All done. I'm up. Sure thing.
You go in first.
You got it.
I shall not disappoint.
You head to the
Setting
ruins.
off.
Merely say the word.
You head up here.
I ride at once. So far, so
Already
good.
killed? Oh my
I have
god.
arrived.
A dew of protection. Okay.
What would you ask of me?
You go grab that.
By your command.
Ready.
You're gonna need to, yeah. Interesting. A lot of archers in that. But it's a fairly even fight. Doesn't really go our way. But I don't really want to fight that with him anyway. I want to fight anything else that's within that range with him. That's okay. Yeah, you do good against him.
Yes, sir.
Can you talk to any more of these guys? No? Alright.
Consider it done.
Actually,
I'm prepared for
I'll send you back there then.
My steed is swifter than
Have
the
you
wind.
need of
Send
me?
you in. Yo, yes!
It shall be done.
That's the fucking. That's what we're looking for.
I shall not falter.
I want to see.
Yeah.
Reheal.
The day is won.
I like friend. I just want to put that out there. Me and friend.
I shall not disappoint.
Friends. Divine Rain. Revive and heal all nearby allied units. What the?
By your command.
I'm up. You got it.
Behold the valor of a knight.
There's another face fucking. Lovely. Piece of piss.
According to plan. What would you ask of me?
I don't need to grab that right now, so I don't believe I will. Ooh. That's less than good. Also less than good.
I shall not
You
disappoint.
might be able to do some good damage here.
Setting
though.
off.
Let's just.
Tis
Oh,
ours.
oh, 2 valor? Fuck yeah. No matter how much gold I manage to earn, every last coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. I beg you, sirs, rid our lands of his insatiable greed. It should help you in that pursuit. Oh, thanks, mate. By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead there. They say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors for myself. Perhaps it could serve some use to you, though.
I shall not shy from battle.
Just a crack across the head again. Easy peasy.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
What I'm looking for.
What would you ask
Right,
of
now
me?
you will kill, but take some serious damage. And then I can heal you on that, right? Not a bad idea. Here,
How can I assist?
we're going to need to deploy. A little more backup, I reckon.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
More like it.
Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready.
How do you do? Yeah, not great. You do all right against that one,
Heading
though.
there now.
Nice. So then I can pull back
need of me?
here.
It shall be done.
No need to fight that one.
Where shall I go next?
Well-
What would you ask of me?
What's the other one? Yeah, that one's fine. It's going to get there pretty quick, I'd
Have
say.
you need of me?
Boom.
Setting off. I shall not falter.
Just cracking these knights. Lovely.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Whoa.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
You,
I
my
shall
love.
not disappoint. It shall be done.
Pop back that way, I'd say.
You don't stand a chance.
How does this look?
Believe.
Whoa!
I got you.
Block? Now, because you blocked,
No stopping now.
you must have needed... I thought he got something.
Ready.
Guarding fighter. Activates after guarding an attack. Because that was arrow cover that he was... Didn't feel like he was using arrow cover, so he should have had 1 PP. I'm not sure. That'll finish you off. Lovely.
Witness the might of an
Oh, Chris,
angel.
my love. Oh, see, now that is not the same odds that you had a moment ago. Again,
depart.
I don't know why those odds changed.
Who's my target?
We are going to be moving on.
I've reached my destination.
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, Dante, right? How good is it? I'm having the same experience, mate. I played the demo, and all of a sudden was like, what? This is my shit.
Take notes, Lex.
Beautiful.
Done and dusted.
All right.
Do you need something?
What if?
I stand ready.
That's
Your
looking
will
better.
shall be done.
Who's my target? Right.
I want to see.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
With a bit of support, right?
I've arrived. I'm up.
You do well against that one
You
too.
got it.
Nice. My anti-archer. Or
What would
you
you
should
ask of
probably
me?
rest at this point. Now let's have a look here. With some archer
I'll
support,
not go easy on you.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
you take
I'm here too. I'll support you.
36 more points of damage. It's not how I expected that to go. Stab in the face. Protection. So even if it does hit,
Can you match me?
fine. Accelerate. Guaranteed hit. Half damage. Not that time. Oh, but I guarded it. And then we healed it. Nice. Stab in your face. Fire burst. Okay, I see why that fight got rough.
I'm ready.
How about now? Much better.
Heading there now.
Once I grab that place, we'll spawn more units. How are we going down here? We're still flying your way through the mountains. Love it.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I'm here too.
Oh, is this? Oh,
I'll support you.
okay.
I'm here too.
This time we heal. Stab in the face. Guaranteed shot, but 9 damage instead of 18 because of that, which is perfect.
Random sucker.
And then heal it. Yep.
Can you match
18
me?
that time.
I'm here to help.
Even against archers that make her high evasion redundant,
As it
she
was
still
written.
fucks. I love her. I love her. She's my girl.
Who's my target?
Do I level her up?
I'm ready.
What levels? 9, 10, and 7. Yeah, you know what? Just go
Your
for it.
will shall be done.
Do you need something? Right.
Blasphemous fool.
Lovely, darling. Took a little damage. Couldn't heal it. That's a shame. That 2-star bitch is now dead. And Constantine leveled up. We love Constantine. Now you go here, capture, and rest. Get that stamina regen up. That's lovely. You'll go straight for him. Double check that. Yep, beautiful. What else we got coming up? More cav, more bullshit. Then we got to capture this joint. Got reinforcements. Come down here. And then capture this joint. Huge map. Let's get there.
I've claimed it as our own.
Lovely. Oh, thank you.
This one's mine.
Fine. We know how that fight looks. Before you go,
Heading
you
there
can grab that.
Witness the might of an angel.
Because this is ruined.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'm ready.
It's ruins. We can't. Oh, I forgot about you. I left you here getting stamina or something, did I? Oops. You know what I can? No, not until I pull this out, eh? Okay.
I ride at once.
Pull you out.
I'm prepared for anything.
Now we'll deploy Yana's unit as
A
well.
test for my magic.
Oh, I forgot to make it Joseph.
Simply say the word.
I could it's okay. Okay. I know what I'll do with her.
Don't worry.
I'll teleport her down here shortly. Gotta get one more Valor. That's not ideal. That's fine.
Yes.
Poison in your face. Stab in your heart. Dodge. Ow. Heal it back. Heal it back, yeah. Right. Solid as fuck little cruise, man. All round.
Ready.
I won't need you. Oh, there is an archer coming up. I may need you, actually.
I'm
Do I
up.
pull your ass back for a smidge? Oh, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now.
Hello, Queen Shelley. I'm doing great. How you doing?
Sure thing.
Having a ball. Playing video
Got
games.
it.
My favorite shit ever.
Find a use for this.
Nice.
This one's mine. Score one for Lex. Can't keep going.
Alright.
Ready.
Rest up. You'll be very
Do you need
safe.
something?
As the cavalry is
Right.
coming. Quite literally.
This is the place.
Alright, you're looking good
Witness
now.
the might of an angel.
We fly straight over to these ruins.
Your will shall be done.
You guys are coming.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
What next, Your Highness?
Who's my target?
Reasonable.
There now. I never miss my target.
Yeah, I'm in a good one, Shelley. I really enjoyed this game. I hope it's good to watch as well. I'm sorry for those of you that are starting to fall asleep on this shit. But
Do you see now?
I really like it.
Do you need something?
I think it's pretty fucking comfy, you know? Are you gonna do that? Oh,
Right.
not too long now until
I'll pierce you clean through.
that'll fix that fight up. Beautiful.
That went better than I expected.
It did.
I'm
Two
ready.
left. Fuck you up and fuck you up if I'm being honest. And then have a rest, really.
Heading there
Seems
now.
good. We've almost made it. Ooh. Whoa! These rebels are stronger than I could ever have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. We've only one path left, and it lies directly forward. Now, to battle. More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak with them, Your Highness. Nice.
Merely say the word.
Adele, you're heading down this way?
My
Fuck
steed
yeah.
is swifter than the wind.
You're going up that way. Nice.
Try me.
Do you see now?
Can you fuck this cunt up? Reasonably well. Well enough. While, who else is in here? Yana's unit. There is a cavalry in here that's mine, I think. Miriam's unit. That's what I was looking for. Gorgeous.
Setting off.
And then Lex's unit.
Well now,
Sure
here's
thing.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
On it.
Purple Smurf. 77 months is a long time. Excited for our next AoE sesh. Keep doing you. I got to play with Paunce today again. It was great. And yeah, dude, I owe you one. I can't wait. I really can't. It's gonna be fun. You're a bit of an ass kicker, aren't you? Brain is impossible. I thought so. Can't wait, Purple.
Clean through.
Can't wait, mate. This is why we bought an archer. Lean edge, crap. Guaranteed.
No surprise there.
Nothing stopping me now.
Up to 9 for you. Up to 9 for you. Beautiful.
I can't move another muscle.
Getting some much needed levels.
Who's my target?
Alright. Now, I'm hoping... The unit has Garrison? At Divine Effigy. Thunder. The fuck does that do? I mean, nothing good.
Simply say the word.
Fuck yeah.
Ready.
You can go.
Well,
The shifty plays! What we like to see.
Start.
Right, you actually get fucked up from that. Kill that. Just got no heals. Huh? That's alright.
I'll show you what a witch
Got
can
Yana's
do.
unit. You also don't do amazingly here, do you? It was all looking a lot better before. None of it's terrible, though. The most serious problem, however, remains this group of fuckboys.
It'll be done.
Really? I
What's
just...
next?
Well! This is
Do
not
your worst.
at all what I wanted to be doing. Talk. Ah, that's what I want to be doing. Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. With his army in support, we finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing. No land, and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it, when Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores.
and in doing so, redeemed our meager existences. And he continues to provide for us even to this day. I would never turn my back upon such a man.
Very well. Then my spear is the only reply I can offer you.
I was not expecting that. I should have been.
He has a ranged assist as well, which is going to fuck me up. Alright. Crunch. Stab. Guard. Quick heal. Guard. Heal. First aid.
Never in doubt.
Kind of a fucking wall, aren't you, mate? I love it.
How can I assist?
Can you fuck this cunt up? Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Nice, you're still healing. I need you to move in then and go for you. Where are you headed?
The might of an angel.
You're supposed to be headed there, right? Yeah. Let's clear this shit out. And in the meantime, I've done it again. Twice in a row. I can't believe I just actually managed to do that again. Crunch. Stab. Guard. Being a noble shithead, yeah. Maybe. Alright. Yes, Gaston fed him. Who did he hurt in order to feed him? Where did the food come from? Did Gaston make the food? Or did Gaston take the food from the villagers that this particular knight was sworn to protect? I find your morals wanting, lady.
All set.
You die. If I can squeak past.
Ready.
As for you.
Don't worry.
Well, we got to do something down here.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Naturally.
Wait. I really needed you.
Do your worst.
Pause after that fight. Fine. Their cab versus our cab. I get it. Alright. Now I want you to pause, thank you. I want you. You were looking good in that fight, you're not anymore. Change my mind. Come down here.
Easy.
And you, my darling. You know, I could magic assist with this actually.
All set.
It says I will lose a lot of this fight, but what if I had magic assist first? Is it worth trying? I can always heal. I think a magic assist is going to be better.
Ready.
There's something else I can do? I can heal afterwards with this. Use gravity on the road to slow any reinforcements for a while. Why not? It was fun.
Took you long enough.
Alright, get your ass in there.
This should be easy.
You
Simply
cancel
say the
movement. Let's go. Oh,
This'll be
the
rough.
other guy get through? I think so. Magical assist does not help me in this particular situation. Again,
I'm here.
hurts me.
You have my aid. I'm here.
Oh wait, no.
You have my aid.
Magical assist off.
I'm here. You have my aid.
It helps a bit, but I'm actually getting
I'm
fucked
here.
in this fight. Way more fucked than I thought I was getting. Okay. Let's see. Lovely.
Just watch.
Nice. Ow. 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 Because this cunt didn't go down, but we didn't get any of our AoE. And now you go down. It's unfortunate.
I won't go down this easy.
I will need to pop a revival orb on you. Let's see how we go from there. Shouldn't be too bad though. And now I'll take 0 and deal 30. Or, you know what? Either way, now that the first fight's out of the way, this is good. That's a floor wipe. Beautiful.
'Tis the fruit of my labor. Higher still. According to
Atta girl. That's my girl. My angels. They're doing alright in that fight, actually. Doing alright in that fight.
I stand ready.
Still going for him. You know what? You do better in that
I
fight,
take
though,
to the
don't you?
skies.
Have you need of me?
Take me a little longer. The reinforcements will get out. But I don't get hurt.
Setting off.
I think it's worth it. Whoa, are these bad guys? I think they are.
I'm prepared for anything.
Can I ride through here?
My steed is swifter than the wind.
What would you ask of me?
Might be better to start
By your command.
helping out over there. Alright, you're going into there. Cool, cool, cool. I could bring more cunts out. Once I take this town, I guess.
What magic should I grace you with?
This game would spawn different inspirations, and looking forward to those games. Ah, yeah.
My magic is
This game bringing back the ogre battle style. Want to see what others can do with it? Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. But knights are not supposed to think of themselves.
I'll not let youth outstrip
They're
me.
knighted because they're for the people, right? Beautiful.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Yeah, you're gonna win all these
Don't
fights.
worry. Let's see what you're capable
And I want to
of.
watch them all because I love my shaman so much. And my witch. My dream team. Beautiful. EP down.
Go on then.
And slowed. Ill.
Help free.
Ice bolt. Pursue. Ill.
Stand true.
Almost a kill. I don't think Joseph is the best person for this spot. PP down. That gets it up, witch. Look. She wants it to go up, it goes up. Did I lose that encounter?
Ready.
Oh, no, it's just because they're Garrison that pushed me back.
I'm
Must
on
be.
my
There's
way.
no way I lost that encounter. I'm being chased. Bad.
What magic should I grace you with?
Don't need to watch this. There's one guy left.
How's that for good?
Ah, Ingrid!
As
My
I
Ingrid!
thought.
Lovely, lovely.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
You take that. What's going on over here?
Behold the valor of a knight.
Yes, you wanted? You're holding Valor of Night. Check.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Lovely.
Your fate is sealed.
I didn't make it to
I can't keep going.
Lord Gaston, watch over my wife and son in my absence.
Still worried about yours, huh?
I'm ready to hit something.
Probably should have picked a different career path, Knight. Hello! Surprise attack from the forest.
You impressed?
Piece of piss. Do a snack run? Go for it, mate.
At least I die in service of a just
Told you I'm
cause.
awesome.
Yes, very just.
Witness the might of an angel.
The guy kidnapping fucking priestesses from their fucking homes and ejecting the queen from the land, using dark magic to convert the minds of the generals. You're right.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
He's the good guy.
Have you need of me?
How could I ever have thought anything else?
It shall be done.
Merely say the word.
I think at this point, no. I'm gonna keep running you.
Do you need something?
You're all rested up now. Right there, beautiful. You, my darling, were supposed to take this town
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I guess it doesn't matter. You can just rest here,
Simply say the word.
and you can take the town.
Got it. I shall not shy from battle.
It's just grey areas. Yeah. I just feel like that kind of talk from a knife,
Glory
you know?
to the liberation.
I'll not go easy on you.
From a peasant, I get it. They're not worried about who's in charge. But that's not a peasant. That's a knight. They were knighted. They were knighted before the trouble came to the land.
Regrettable end.
Momentum is with us.
Ah, rapport increases all round, huh?
May the
Lovely.
Father watch over us. Witness the
Now,
might of an
this
angel.
was a
Your
cakewalk.
will
Fuck
shall
yeah.
be done.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
I'm prepared for anything. I've arrived.
I die at peace, knowing my life will have protected those I love.
The war rages on.
I mean, I feel like I'm
Took
going to
you long
protect
enough.
them better
This
when
should
I
be
liberate
easy.
them from the evil that is currently consuming this land. But I guess grey areas. Sure. Can I?
I'm ready.
Give my darling a royal order before she goes into battle?
Shall succeed.
Oh no,
I
wait.
swear it.
Wait.
You'll not
You
be
don't win this
disappointed.
fight. Shit. Oh, no! I fucking pressed circle. Oh, no!
I may be outmatched.
Really?
Blasphemy.
I just
I'll never
needed you
run
to...
from a fight.
Any who
Really?
follow my path must perish.
I fucked up. Okay. Oh. I needed you to do about this much damage, and it doesn't really matter how much damage you take, unless it's a complete wipe, in which case that would be asking too much. Clearly we're asking too much. A lot of stand-bying, huh? Boom!
As it was written.
That was beautiful. A little more. Oh, maybe I should have even tried an empowering draft or something. Could have finished that off.
I stand ready.
Wow, take 0, but don't kill them. Interesting.
Ready. Who's my target?
You can finish them off.
Heading there now.
Fine.
Witness the might of an aim I take to the skies.
I'm prepared for anything.
Get you
Consider
out of
it
that.
done.
A fortuitous find.
A camping set? I will take a camping set. How are we looking here?
Where
You
should I
liberated this town yet?
Gladly.
Last night,
I'll
Crystal.
take that.
Hey! The local lord does ration our food, yes. But I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. Not to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you.
Where shall
Order
I go
complete.
next?
Not paused? Really? Not paused. Liberated the town. Kicked you out. Not paused. I swear. Auto pause at start. Auto pause at start of stage. On. I don't know why that's off. It's supposed to be on. Auto pause all the time forever after anything happens at any point. Well, can you do that, please? I want that option. Like that.
You'll not
The
be
strategy
disappointed.
needs to be done
I
now.
depart.
How can I assist?
That strategy will inevitably be different.
My steed is swifter than the wind. Merely say the word. I ride at once.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
We'll get there pretty quick.
Took you long enough.
Now. You know what, though?
Witness the might of an angel.
I have 3 Valor again.
I'm up.
That's alright. First,
All set.
at least deploy one more Clive's unit.
I ride for Cornea.
I imagine Clive's unit's going to do very well. Or be completely fucking useless. Completely useless, is it?
I depart.
We're in that timeline. Okay. And that's fine.
I shall never fail.
Just needing to slow things down a little bit. Knights and such could be anyone? Oh. The knights that I understand, knighthood requires it to be bestowed upon you by the nobility, by the monarchy.
Seems we've done it.
Can't just be anyone. I mean, it could be anyone. But the process of being anyone to becoming a knight would change that person from anyone into a knight with knightly values. At least that's how I understood it. I'm sure there are plenty of fucking piece of shit knights though, so. Alright, this is anti-cab, so yeah, I don't want to be taking that fight right now.
Took you long enough.
You can certainly take it.
This
though.
should be easy.
Right.
Try me.
We made it. Lovely. Can't cast Valor skills from this point though. Unfortunate. I was gonna bump up the XP. That's okay. Front. Ooh, defense down, you say. That poison, love it. Nice. Poison kill. Heavy slash. You have another heavy slash? Because I gave her that +1 AP bracelet. 3 heavy slashes. Pretty nice.
That went better than I expected.
Plenty of nobles were anything but noble. True, true.
Do you need something? Understood.
But knights specifically, nobles who had received a knighthood, I imagine, were a lot more likely to be a piece of shit.
It shall be done.
Than peasants who received a knighthood by working their way up through battle.
I'll have my revenge.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
I don't know why that went so differently that time than it was supposed to go the time before, but
What shall I do?
how are these all looking? Yeah. All of a sudden, Clive's performing very well.
I depart.
All set.
Can you crush any of these, right? No, maybe not. Actually, definitely not that one.
Gladly.
Preferably that one.
The position is ours.
Nice.
I've arrived.
Nice.
Prepare yourselves.
Highly decorated military? Well, can be. Depends on the era. Depends on the continent. Wasn't super common since you had to bankroll your own equipment and stuff, which means it was likely passed down from family to family, which is where the nobility element comes from. But I mean, there are plenty of great stories of, you know, knights who came from humble beginnings and whatnot. You're gonna fly your ass down here? Yeah. Honestly, you could probably fly straight over to here.
Your will shall be done.
Start off the big battle, I'd say.
How
You're
can I
just
assist?
running them around. With the giggles.
Consider it done. Ready.
You're still chilling here.
Yes, sir. Who's my target?
And you, Oh, you can, withdraw?
A temporary retreat.
And deploy.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target?
Try and get some XP buffs on people, I'd say. It's always good.
I shall never know defeat.
I think it's the best use of Valor that I've got. Oh, that and stealing cash. But you have to be able to kill. All of a sudden, you can't kill anything. Okay.
Where should I start?
Can you wound anything? Fucking kill everything.
Got it.
Fine.
What shall I do?
I will save Clive for a coup de grace.
It shall be
In a
done.
moment, I guess.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Ah, you're back.
Ready. It'll be done.
Could be a cultural thing. Sure. I would have thought that the term knight when translated into a different language, part of that culture, still meant the same thing. Lest it be something else.
Have you need of me? Setting
Perhaps
off.
not.
'Tis ours.
Yes.
I'm ever in your service.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Nice.
Stand before me.
I never miss my...
I'm up.
I shall never fail.
Nice. That'll give him the extra XP. And the rain? Ah, I love it.
A flawless victory. A worthy foe.
That's so cool. The attention to detail in this game is amazing.
I'll prove my worth.
You can go back here and
shall
rest
be
up,
done.
I think. Everyone else, you can bust on through. Nice.
Try me.
Beautiful. I know. The lightning lighting, yeah? So good.
See now?
You've still got plenty of
This
turns
should be
left, so
easy.
you can all just keep coming, I think. You can
would you
rest
ask of
up
me?
here. Pray, activate a different effigies effect. Nice. Regeneration? Can you regenerate them for me?
That means
Thanks,
the world
dearie.
to me. Have you need of me? I'll handle this.
Anything in a row. Nice. And then heal? Oh, it's lovely.
I'll win the next one too.
Lovely.
Who's my target? Right. I never miss my target.
There are some cultures where you have a sort of crossover, almost direct comparison, and then obviously some where the culture works differently, but the idea of a military elite caste was pretty common. That makes sense. Like, a noble sir knight and a military elite. Are they comparable?
That went better than I expected.
Took you long enough.
Might be.
Got it.
Do you need something?
But
Understood.
I'm not sure.
I've arrived. Merely say the word.
I'd love for you to fight Gaston, but you're just going to get your ass kicked. You're waltzing down, you're flying over. All right, we're all on the move. Hello.
I've arrived.
Great.
This one's mine.
Got ya. Hiding in the forests, mate. Crunch.
Healing.
Lex just takes it, man. Nice. Finish him off and level up.
You got it. I'm ready to hit something.
Nice.
Just leave it to Lex.
Fight on, my brothers, for the sake of our Lord.
Done and dusted. Sure thing.
Rest up.
How can I assist?
Rest up. Everybody else in the position.
I'll pierce you clean.
I'm up.
You'll heal again if I do this, right? Yeah. That regeneration is really nice. Post-battle healing. I thought it was for 1 round. It's not for 1 round.
Who's my target?
Right. Alright, so I want you in there, and I want you in there for ranged assistance
All set.
purposes.
This should be easy.
The rest of you guys are all just fucking healing up.
would you
You're
ask of
done.
me?
Oh, no, not pray. Move. You actually fuck shit up. Mostly.
By your command.
What shall I
Clive's
do?
still chilling. I didn't be able to put Clive away.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Let's see what we can do here. This province is ours, monster, and will abide your rule no longer. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land. And all that matters now is dispelling it for good.
What's next?
What's
Here
next?
I am. Took you long enough.
I just die on that.
Where should I start? Got it.
Right. Whoa!
Never miss my target.
I didn't think about the reinforcements coming out, but that's fine. Just grab a few extra levels. Fair, noob, fair.
It's settled. Do you see now?
Alright. Now,
Have you need of me?
if you go in, you do take a little bit of damage. Fair. But I can double assist.
I'll support you.
Take more damage if that's in there. But less if that's in there. Oh, that's perfect.
None shall ever pillage my larder.
Gotta love it.
The day is won.
Griffins versus Cav, mate. Alright, now. I really want your unit to plunder him before we get there. Question is, will he heal first?
Yes, sir.
And then,
I'm prepared for anything.
I wanted Adele to deal the killing blow. There might be some dialogue in that. However,
I ride it once.
I'd much rather put a 100% XP buff on Achilles' unit and let them take it. Oh, no, no.
What would you ask of me?
Stop, darling. Stop. All in a day's work. Everybody be cool.
What next, Your Highness?
I stand ready.
You can chill too.
Sure thing.
Now you. Lunda. There you go. Can I do it again? No gold. Damn. Who else has got
Took you long
skills?
enough.
Increased mobility? I don't use that enough.
Do you need something?
That's the one we love.
My eternal gratitude.
I don't suppose you could stack it.
I'm ready.
We shall succeed. I swear it.
I mean, prob's not.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
So, what
Oh,
next?
you healed. That'll change things a bit.
I'll not go easy on you.
It actually changed things. Just slight. Oh, wait.
You have my aid.
We're fine. Could have lost all the XP boost from that. What?
Faster than the wind. We've nothing to fear.
Mad. Oh, yeah. That's the levels I like to see.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Acquired a new skill. Shield Smite. Attacks a single enemy. Inflicts defense minus 20%. And grants the user plus 20% defense. That could be fun.
Forward in the light of the divine.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Hope you're paying me more for this. I'll pay you what you need, Constantine. Plus 272 XP. Oh. Quite a Baroque shield. Right. I've been catching your team's groups here and there. Do you have a preference, team synergy that's working for you? I have a few, Grick. Nothing super specific right now. I'm still feeling it all out. Use for her first attack. If they have a shield, right? Or just in general, maybe. Lower their before Spiral Sword. Could work. Still figuring it out, Grick. But so far, I've got like one of every class still.
Horrible way to go.
No doubles.
My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Then why are you in black armor, huh? Huh? Explain that.
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that can befall an empty stomach.
A lot of minutia, Doctor. Yeah.
I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Exactly, noob. Uh-huh. huge province. Yeah, Grickshaft. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Recruits short spear, quenching amulet. Neither of them are particularly useful. This whole thing did seem a little bit below me now.
At last. Last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue. Things may be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I've no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness.
I had a feeling we'd be getting Adele. And it's worth doing this area just for that, right? You certainly don't need to do everything.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
A spear with Rampage attacks a single enemy, inflicts AP -1, and grants negative 50% defense if the attack hits. And then the Baroque stuff. Okay. Small camping set's only 1,500 here. I swear it was 15,000 when I looked last time. Take the nuts as well. Grilled steak. Miracle fruit? All three of them. Good prices. Mats? No shit. Lapis lazuli, black dye. Dude, this fucking cunt. I'm selling.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Nearly got me.
Like, fuck, man, this is like the best town I've ever fucking seen. This cunt sells everything. I'm gonna be able to do... Oh. Wait, this is a little too good. Fucking loaded. I'm tired, alright?
As I started to create more units, I found a fun challenge. I forced myself to use my lower level units, often fighting against poor matchups, to catch them up to my over leveled units, as they steamroll through just about everything. I think it really helped me build some robust unit comps. Love sitting in the unit building page, sorting out the best builds, is what I have for hours. That sounds fun.
You're saying you put together teams that are all low level and just use the low level teams rather than having like a high level mixed in with a couple of low levels? Because that might keep things interesting as I plow forward into what appears to be a consistent amount of lower level shit.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
I could certainly consider that myself. I have the iron ore and I have the herbs. Let's go. No, make sure his people won't starve in winter like Gaston.
The light of hope has returned to our people's eyes. And oh, thanks to your liberation army. Even a weak old woman like me has found ways there.
Obviously Adele here. Seems the most
Allow
likely.
me.
And stop rationing food. Business will be booming again in no time. Everyone's quite busy with the rebuilding efforts. Everyone who lives in Ash and Blue's land is a knight at heart, sword in hand or no. Ruins, nice. Picture of a griffin. Concealing cloak. This church fell into ruin when Zenoria took over, and a statue of the unicorn inside crumbled to bits. Breaks my heart to see it in such a state, but I'll pray to the divine all the same. Right?
We've regained the right to collect our own taxes, not a moment too soon. I assure you, public welfare will be restored under our watch.
Alright, nice. Let's look around, man. I've been down here, yeah. Maybe not? I must have. Maybe this shit respawns? I don't know. Is that a picture of a unicorn there? It kind of looks like it, right? Like the grave of a unicorn. I feel like I saw another one before, and it was also in an unreachable location. Oh, this is the mining joint. Yeah, I see. One week and a few days until drag. I know, man. I wish it was a bit longer, because I'm going to have trouble finishing this game in a reasonable amount of time. Such is the way of things.
Your Highness, you stand before the royal mausoleum, final resting place of Cornia's kings and queens for generations upon end. I've heard tell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. But it said such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of its citizens. Let us return again, once we've liberated further lands from Zenoria's grasp.
I was thinking that the puzzle. Maybe not. Another hallowed corn ash. Oh. We've been down here, yep. Haven't liberated it yet, though. They were tougher mats.
The speed at which a unit moves across the battle stage is determined by the mobility of its members. It might even be worth forming units comprised solely of faster combatants.
That makes sense. Each unit has a mobility stat. Total mobility determines the speed of the unit. It must also have something to do with who the leader is. In general, I try to keep units the same level, because my one issue with this game is that it's very easy to have one that just fucks everything regardless of matchup, because it's over-leveled. I think having Joseph at level 20 from the start makes sense story-wise, really messes up the balance of the early game. Hasn't felt that overpowered to me. Reminds me to make my characters. The character creator for DD2 is out. I'm pretty sure I'll be spending at least 3 to 5 hours on each character and pawn. Yeah. Cavalry leaders do move much faster. I thought so. But it must also have something to do with the total mobility speed. Ooh. Well, my first 4. Oh, it changes the color of the tiles and the style. It's really nice. First 4-man. Increase the mobility. Give Adele a spot. Not thinking too hard about the formation right now. That'll come later. Still experimenting. Okay, I have been up this way, but there's a... Oh, we have to stabilize this area first. What level was this one? 6. Yeah, not another low one. I feel like if we don't do these level 6s and stuff now, there's just not going to be any point doing them later. Unless the design of this game is that you come through and just stomp through shit later, but it doesn't feel that way. Oh! I didn't know this was still fucking fanging. Let's go, bitch.
No surprise there.
4-man team. Love it. Okay, so if I kill them, they actually disappear. That's good, though. I can clear the area out without actually doing the mission. Curious. Remember that joint. We still haven't liberated that place. I should do that next. Get it done.
The rebel army, here, call our soldiers back from the training this instant.
Of a waterway. Battle for Paradise. Okay. I thought I had done this whole area. Apparently not. Interesting placing. Fair enough. Oh! Right. Level 5 as well. I don't know if I really feel like doing a level 5. But it'll free up this area. I feel like level 11 and level 10 is where I want to be doing. Even though there are some 5s here. Maybe I could just do them later. I really want to go up here and go treasure hunting. I should do that. The Liberation Army sets out to defend Delvide and free Elzacuv town from Zenorian rule. Soldiers and knights. Again, these Zenorian worms gnaw at the fabric of our land. No matter, the knight-errant Laurent shall see you exterminated down to the very last. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? I couldn't say, my prince, yet if nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight at our side. Laurent, is it? Love the vibes, bro. Okay. This seems like a quick one. At level 10. So I think it's the highest fight I've done yet, right? Let us see. Laurent is level 10 and bitchin'. Hey, whoa. Just pause that shit. Triple hoplite. So, mages? No matter what we do, we're going to be bombarded by this prick the whole time. And that prick? Is that how this works? Man, that's brutal. Right, first things first.
Judgment shall strike them.
How do you go against the mages? Really not ideal.
You'll not be disappointed.
Like, can I not
I
just...
stand ready.
I thought I could garrison you straight away. Apparently not. Miriam? No.
Well now, here's an old one.
To the skies!
As old as me.
I just gotta move them too far away. It's all very Elch, isn't it? Venom's... Whoa, 5 years, man. How you going? Going on? Thanks, brother. Good to see ya. Yeah, I want to see if I got a flyer that can make it over there and fuck shit up. Also, not great. Fuck up the cav. Up a lot.
Nowhere is too
Yeah,
far.
there's just no good option here.
At once.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest.
Warrant,
We
eh?
should be rid of this place.
Ooh, chucking a blaze down. Brutal.
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, both of these can get fucked on quite heavily.
I take to the
We
skies.
just don't want to take the fight inside the range.
I shall see it done.
Yeah, inside there.
I advance.
Move back.
I stand ready. Understood.
Manageable.
Blasphemous fool.
It does halt, right? Looks sick.
Can you match me?
Oh, I forgot to...
Be safe.
If you did that at the end, then not at the start. Should change that.
Witness the might of an angel.
What do I do again? You. Shield smite. When 2 or more AP would get her to do that first, right? And then Spiral Sword. Would follow. Because you never have 2 or more AP after that. Grant the user a buff to endure 1 lethal blow. Yeah, that's only relevant. The problem is she accelerates stack, so it is better, I think, to keep pumping that on. Does it benefit? More initiative. How does this help? Yeah, it should be all I need to do, exactly. We'll see. See what toughness... Activates before being attacked. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Let's see how that goes. Alright, you still don't want to go into that fucking mess right now. It says we'll do fine. What are you? A Radiant Knight? A Great Knight. What is a Great Knight? It's another new... And a Viking. And a Sniper. Three new classes.
would you ask of me next?
Best be careful.
Chucking a blaze down as well, are you? Alright.
Where should I go next?
Oh.
Nowhere is too far.
Let's see. We can make that work. No, that's what I want.
At once.
I want you to follow up. You might be able to do better there, yeah. And you guys just wait out of their range. That's fine.
You're nothing.
I want to see this fight. Decent. How many mages?
I did it.
Why didn't Scarlet heal then? Because she doesn't have a red AP. Well, I think her heal is in the. It is. It's just re-heal. I haven't found a way to put a heal on her yet. Maybe when she just levels up more. 3 new units to play with? Exactly.
At your service.
Crazy. Alright, hit him again. We'll be bringing him down.
Face me and be cut down.
Will re-heal help straight away? It should. Not amazing, but it's something. Oh yeah, that's it.
Be shielded.
Holy Light's just useless most of the time. That's the problem. If that did something, we'd be laughing. Finish you off 37 and 0. You'll heal up on that one as well. Alright, then once that's gone, we at least don't take 2 hits. You're just not useful here. I'm gonna withdraw you. How are you gonna do in there? You're gonna do lovely. You're gonna do just lovely against him. That's fine. Although you're gonna do just lovely against him as well. You're gonna do fuck all against him. I might withdraw you as well. Let's see.
No mercy.
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it, Loin Scurvy? You start to get used to it. You can choose between 2 different kinds of muscle pain.
Better keep this going. I can't fail my sacred mission.
You know, there's a good kind that feels good, like it hurts.
You ready?
But it feels good, and then there's a bad kind.
I'll not go easy on you.
That's you get for sitting around doing nothing. And it's much worse. Once you can distinguish between the 2 different kinds of pain, workout pain and I didn't work out pain, you'll choose workout pain every time. Definitely worth it. But not being able to sit on the toilet without collapsing on it because you fucking did too many squats is a constant struggle.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Yeah. Knock straight into it. Look at you lot. Yeah, that was sick.
I seize this victory as my own.
Ease away.
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, you're already doing your thing.
I'm getting out of here.
Nice. You guys are getting out.
Withdrawing for the moment.
Beautiful. Did you just pop a thief out? You cheeky blighter.
Nowhere is too far.
You don't really want to do much over here.
I stand ready.
Just rest. Who am I going to bring out now to deal with plights and shit? I do love me mages.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Decent start.
I wield this lance.
Well, actually,
for
you
the
know what?
people of
You were gonna
Cornea.
fuck that shit up though, right? No, not really. Just hold out. You fuck that motherfucker up. That's nice.
Your decree made manifest.
See how we go.
Let's see what you're.
I see you don't value your life.
Look, I'm gonna take damage because of his fucking magic rain. Yep. Oh! Toxic throw? Oh, the double shot. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. The toxic throws though, shit. I love your crew. You took a lot of damage from that though. Not ideal. You don't heal. This could be a problem.
Ready.
You, however, I
I'm on
think
my
are gonna
way.
do okay.
A minor inconvenience by your
see.
royal word.
And then let's get some nice big healy cunts out. Who heals well? Could be Clive's unit. Although magic usually fucks up the hoplite pretty well. The best magic resistance. Yours. You're already up there doing nothing. We'll try Clive's unit.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
They're a bit. Yep. Completely useless. I thought so. Well, Clive's unit was pimp once upon a time. Just consistently fucking hopeless now.
How shall I
Perhaps
proceed?
a chance to sharpen my spear.
Your fate is sealed.
Fucking magical assist. Poor Clive, I know, right? He was MVP, and then we added 30 new characters.
My magic is yours. Ice.
And that was lovely.
Hold fast.
That's just gonna take a few. Do you have any
I'll show you what a
cool
witch can do.
abilities? No, I feel like this is where some
be
choice valor skills could be really handy. Like fucking arrow rain. 150 damage, 75 to them. And it'll certainly break things down a bit, won't it? Cannot break traps. 1 and 11.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Was absolutely not what I was looking for. Can't withdraw you. I don't know why. Oh. I thought you were Clive for a minute there. You're not. You're the new guy.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
What magic should I grace you with?
That is not the report I got given that last time either. G'day, Pan. How are you, mate? Thanks for 74 fucking months. Good to see you.
Stabbed.
Winter's fury.
Pretty cool one, huh?
Be healed.
Well, we can look after ourselves, that's for sure, but we are not
Ready.
able to put the fucking.
I shall overcome any odds.
And we can't
I'll show
finish
you what a
this
witch
off.
can do. I'm on my way.
Can't quite fucking close this.
Let's
this
see what
heal.
you're capable of.
No, you're just gonna heal on that and do no damage apparently.
Simply say the word.
This time you
Don't
win
worry.
though. Okay, let me see.
What magic should I grace you with?
Fucking magical assist.
I'll freeze you Go on then.
Buff.
One of the many benefits
Right,
of old
level
age.
10.
A victory years in the making.
Surprised the axe crew isn't good here. Yeah, I thought they would have been crushing, but no.
I remember you.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Good.
Simply say the word.
Hello? Neon? Time for you to make me feel good for 5 seconds about giving you small amounts of money for great streams.
Thank you. You're awesome. I love you. Moi, moi, etc., etc. I hope that feels good.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's
Here's
my
beautiful.
target?
Yeah, well, that seems to be the way to go, doesn't it?
There is time yet to claim victory.
Blaze away.
Try me.
We got 1 health left. What's up, Keys? How are you, mate? Crunch. Oh. Crunch. Oh. Crunch. Oh. I love that poison. Crack in the face. Crack. Ooh, that's rough. Crack. Crack. No more crack? It'd be nice to get 1 more crack.
The animation's gorgeous, isn't it? I agree.
Fucking beautiful.
Do you need something?
Finish that off and grab a heal. I mean, or do we want to send Laurent in?
A minor inconvenience. Your
Off you go,
decree
Laurent.
made
Whoa,
me
whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
mustn't
whoa,
be
whoa,
beaten.
whoa, whoa, whoa. You
I'm ready.
stop. Thank you. Go, Laurent. This is your battle. I think.
I stake my honor on this battle.
I'm here too.
I give you a ranged assist.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
I know he gets the experience, but we might get him later. Who
Know
knows?
your standing.
Oh, plus 152 experience for assisting.
Just what manner of man is this, Lauren?
Sick cunt man. Because that was level 10, but super chill compared to the last one we did, which was level 6.
Someone has conscripted new voters.
Hey, Oxy! Thank you.
Wonderful.
Keys. Welcome, Oxy. I never heard of Dragon Force. Good?
Never heard of it, mate.
Honors a teapot. 500 renown.
Where? Free. Well and truly free. You've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries and help us again.
Yeah, fucking you don't ask for much, do you? I got the herbs. I got everything, actually. Okay. Sega Saturn game? Really? Interesting.
Hey, the mine's open again thanks to you. Been out of work far too long for my liking.
Another mine, you say? Lawrence just fucked off. Love it. Who wants to look after the mine? We're gonna save Joseph for somewhere special. Auburn, you could look after here.
Here to shop?
Yeah, I need more smoked nuts.
Just say
mate.
the word and it's yours.
I've already got scented soap and the rest of this shit. Yeah. Just give me more smoked nuts. Handy in a pickle.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Another familiar's choker. I like those. I like all of them. But I've already got it.
On it, boss.
There are some Zenoiran ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits, too.
Though I wager that won't stop someone as daring as you. Oh. Flatterer.
That's I think that's where I want to be headed. I've got 20 blocks of stone left over for the repairs. Oh, I'd say I'll let you have them for 2,000 gold. Appreciate it. I'll sell some more aside just for you. Oh, I can just buy more? Oh, no. Yep. No wuckers, mate. All good. That's the mine. Oh, it's one of those mines? Not a mine I can actually benefit from? But unfortunate. Yeah, we want to go... No, I actually need to go quite a bit further around to get to where I'm planning to get to. I'm on the treasure hunt, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, as always. For I am a treasure goblin, and I must get all the treasure. Do we know what happens if you complete the second round of requests they have for you? No. I haven't tried finishing a full second round yet. It's a good idea to try, though, isn't it?
If the rebels march upon the Noiran ruins, they must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack.
Battle for Istania. 11. Interesting. I absolutely am here for treasure. You nailed it. May you just be motivated to do your job, that your boss doesn't bother you. What a wonderful sending of energy. It's an interesting thought, Undead. I assumed it was just a way to farm additional ingredients, but you know what? You're probably right. There might be something to it. Where does that go? Down to what kind of looks like a dead end. I need to go up through this level 11 if I want to get around here and down here. Or up this way through this level 11. Quests up here? Black market trader. I see. Astorius. All of Dragonhold. Fucking game feels big. It's fun, innit? Map proves you don't have to have great graphics, just good style. I agree. Gorgeously done. But video games proved that 30 years ago. We had maps that looked like this and better. I like it much more than the fucking Ubisoft ones. Although, I will say, there are a few too many icons on this. At least you can get rid of them. There's all the relationship conversations we can have. These quests? No. Completed? Towns I've completed? Oh no, I think they're battles and the levels of those battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The order in which I have completed said battles. The path that I have taken through this game. Isn't that interesting? And see which path you and your friends have taken through the game at a glance. I don't seem to be able to find any physical copies for sale for the PS5 version. Really? I know the collector's edition sold out, but they came with a card game. What? Oh dear. A mate has the card game. Gave it a fang on the weekend. It's fun. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm jealous. There's a very small chance that I'll get a copy this week. But it's very small. Hey! $5,000 and a general's longbow? No shit. Base PP +1. Aerial shift. Buff a row of allies. Grants plus 20% attack and plus 40% critical rate to flying allies. Well, well, well. Head to a row of allies though, right? I wouldn't be able to do arrow assists with this play either, but... Oh, it's full, of course. I need to do it on the 4-man. I could do it on the 4-man. A row of allies, yeah. Not exactly how I'd want it. Unless... It could be crazy fucking good. There's no reason I can't put them in the front. Alright, so Rolf takes back center. And Oki's flanked by double griffins. The other one? Why can't I just remember the names? Alexander, thank you. It's our first 4-man group. And run through the north. No, yeah, I don't want to know anything about the game that I don't already know. It's okay if, like, Holt Undead and some others are theorizing with me at times, and that's fine. Because they obviously haven't played the game past where I have. But don't tell me shit I don't know. I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to that. Not backseating? Backseating would be telling me something about the game that I don't know. Something that the game didn't give me. Yeah? Information that wasn't given to me by the game. By the people who made the game. Okay, so I just got a cool new weapon that I found as a treasure. And that treasure has given me an idea for how I might... How I might create a... Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time for an execution. This is a pretty simple case of, I'm going to tell you a bunch of stuff about the game, and then, which could have been okay, because then a mod like Nova comes in and says, no fucking backseating. But then you say that's not backseating. Which brings up a lot of philosophical questions. And it's too fucking early in the morning for philosophical questions. What do you think? You're right, it probably falls more under the category of spoiling, but I mean, spoiling's a kind of backseating, isn't it? I don't know, it doesn't matter anyway. The crime wasn't spoiling and backseating. He was fucking arguing about it. And they have been judged for said crime. And are now given the opportunity to share their last words. What did we learn? Absolutely. Not a single nod for the witch queen of the executioners herself. That's how it's done. Choke? You reckon it's a choker? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it's probably a choker. Strange. I pressed the you choke button, but nothing happened. I don't know why. Fuck it. I think the Elgato's crashed. That's what's going on. The Stream Deck's crashed. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe this bastard's too hot. It's pretty bloody warm. Oh, there we go. Spoiling would be saying how it's like, not that it's different. Every fight is different. Well, I mean, you know, kind of, sure, but also saying anything at all is kind of spoiling, right? Well, the Elgato crashed, and that gave us enough time to get some last words. That's lovely. I said backseating. Well, we were trying to establish whether or not it was more like backseating or more like spoiling. And it's kind of more like spoiling than it is backseating because they're telling you something about the game, not telling you something that you should do in the game. So like on a technical level, backseating would be telling you to do something or how to do something. And spoiling would be telling you about something that you haven't yet discovered. But as I said, it's kind of like synonymous within the context that we utilize it in, which is just don't talk about a fucking game unless you know what you're doing. And more importantly, if you get smacked on the nose for it, be cool. Burn immunity's probably not bad. Oh, you know what? The Gambler's Coin would give inspiration. Buff an ally for their next attack, granting 30 attack, 50% critical damage, and negative 50% accuracy. You'd never shoot anyone again, though, would you? But you'd be buffing them like crazy. I don't know if you have the PP for it. What? Oh. Where? So if there are flying enemies present, buff the entire row. Then, before an ally attacks, buff them. So then I have no True Strike. Which is good against thieves, good against other flying units, that sort of stuff. I don't know if inspiration's the call. More damage, however, could be fun. All right, cool. I love that. I love that we found some new shit. Who's the leader? Can provide ranged assists. That's pretty good. But really, I think we want to be flying. All right. We had to break up the axe party, unfortunately. What does that mean? What does that mean? We start getting crazy now? Elaine. Sharon. And it's a powerful combo. And maybe Constantine? I mean, that unit'll fuck. It'll fuck! What goes in Miriam's unit? Is the Radiant Knight with thick heels? We put Benny in there. Just bangarangin', right? Bangarang team. The hammers do really good against shielded cunts as well, right? It might be nice to have some hammers in there. In somewhere. They don't actually have any hammers at all. Thinking a Bruno. He can tank relatively well, although he's not necessarily a tank, is he? What does she do as a leader? It's that same thing as Bruno. Okay. Might be nice to break up this little party as well. Like, I really don't need a Joseph anymore. When I could be leveling up an Adele, you know, and getting the same kind of vibes. Or even a Miriam, really. But I'm reluctant to put someone in this crew that can't self-heal. Instead of like a Final Fantasy Tactics class system. Not so far. I haven't seen any way to combine classes together yet. However, I have seen, well, even just the last fight added 3 new classes that might be combinations of others, like Sniper and Viking, or might just be more new classes. That would work too. Either way, it has a somewhat familiar, if not similar, relationship with Final Fantasy Tactics.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
So here's my thought process. I want a big hammer bitch, thank you Ondrox58, to smack down hoplites with big shields. The mages do a good job with that as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Wrong button. I feel like this crew could do very well at debuffing them and then just annihilating them. She's got pretty decent gear. They won't be fighting mages though, right? They're not anti-mage at all. So fire resistance is not gonna be particularly helpful to us. I think I gave that to Adele. Yeah, I think I'd rather have more damage. The only problem is there's no real healing going on here. So this squad could be rough on that regard. Clyde's unit, while we're here, has been fucking useless lately. It's a lovely unit. Can't quite think of what I would do instead. Oh, a trip cav? We Done trip Cav. I don't necessarily want to have Joseph back again. But he's got the shield because he's the paladin and can heal. Reduce wait time while resting. Take less damage from magic attacks. Interesting. The paladin and the radiant knight in that regard are quite similar. Magic resistant. And I obviously want to keep Lex's unit as a anti-ranged attacks. Not to mention just thunder. Chloe as a soldier is nice, but is she nicer than a fucking healer in the back? Ah, familiar choker. Granting an ally plus 50% magic attack. Who are you giving that to? Chloe back there. I feel like you'd be better off there, buffing him. And then someone else can benefit from a lovely healer. Though who, I'm not sure. Sharon is a badass fucking bitch and healer. With the Cleric's Cane, which provides the mad protection. Alright, okay. So mad ass protection. With fucking venerable wall of meat. Victoria? No, she's already ready. I was going to say. Because we could get crazy. You're all in. You're all in. Who's missing out? Bruno? Or Auburn? Okay. Alright. So, we found some new treasure. It gave me an idea. Now I want to make some new shit. Oh, actually. Ah! You'll never find me here. What's this joint? Yeah, alright. A different sanctuary? Fair enough. Ooh. Vine Shard. Don't mind if I do. Have I been down here? What the fuck is that? Something going on up there. Another circle of stones as well. All sorts of interesting shit going on in here. Let me tell you. Oi. No, whatever. Just get out of my way. Level 12 though. Zenorian Axe Bearers.
You'll be okay.
No, you won't.
I am with you. Battle is won.
Poor little girl left over. And Joseph just fucking smashes in. All mounted and shit. Don't worry. I'll take this one. That one is definitely over there. Cool. Alright. Alright, so the question is, do I want to fucking plow my way through the entire north of this continent to get that treasure? It might very well be worth it. And then around to even out. Do I want to fucking finish off this continent? Or do I want to start heading down into the Elven realm now instead? Or into Drakenhold instead? And I'm not really sure
which I would want to do, or why. I know there's a treasure up there. The attack and pursuit playing off each other between the two was sick. Made them a very fucking formidable force. Decisions, right, Hemp? I think I'm gonna go to Elheim. I like elves. Goblin where? Just a loot goblin, different kind of goblin. Don't worry yourself. Wait, I've been down here. This is not the right spot. Every time I come down here, I realize this is not the right spot. Can't get through here. Dead end. I have to go in through here. Yeah. Right, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Gonna like these elves? Yeah, I get the feeling these elves are gonna be super fuckable. And I love me a fuckable elf. So, you know. Let's have a look.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Gamer Bomb!
Missed you.
G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the sub. Good to see you. Right, see, now, I think we tried to fight this sorcerer, and it was like level 16, and it fucked me up. I wonder, what the fuck this area is all about.
I've been waiting for you, Prince Elaine. Let me give you a little rundown on the situation here in Voinicola. The harbor, to the south, is currently under Zenoiran control. They use the place as a hub for all their maritime operations and keep it under extremely heavy guard. And, well, that's about all I got. I wish I had more to tell you. But that's the best we've been able to manage.
Fine work, given the circumstances. You can leave the rest here to us.
So long as we lack a clear idea of the enemy's numbers, it's safe to assume this town here is in peril as well. Our first course of action should be to ascertain how matters stand.
I can go in. I can go in that case.
Yeah, I suppose the rest of us would stand out.
Very well. But be mindful of your surroundings, Chloe.
Strange. I would think there'd be a market here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's at least someone who'll sell me some food.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
Half-elf?
No one chooses their birth, Ridiel. Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you from achieving greatness.
What's going on over there?
Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you.
Was an early death by Zenoiran steel. Now please, never speak of this again.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
You're not from around here.
Well, no. I'm on a sightseeing tour of Everest, traveling to new lands with every passing day.
In a full suit of armor. Right.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a market near here? I'm running low on rations for the road.
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
My son says she's the one selling us out to Zenoira, the Alpana. One day, his friends were grumbling in a tavern. The next, they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her. And sure enough, she had a whole battalion backing her up.
The rebel army, no doubt. The emblem you described matches theirs to the last detail.
What
Quite
emblem?
a valuable bit of info, if you ask me. More valuable than the crumbs you've offered.
Greedy little half-blood. You've already got your pay. I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Some way to thank me. If that's how he feels, maybe I will. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
I only pay in sexual favors. But I've got plenty. And that's everything. The town should make for a fine base of operations during the march on Voinicola. Thank you, Chloe. Let us prepare to depart at once. A half-elf's resolve! 60! Sevens and tens. Okay, so this is interesting. The place they told me to go, well, one of the places they said you can go to now, is actually quite a bit above my fucking pay grade, I think. Now, place he said he was punching above his weight a bit. So maybe you can fucking bust in there. But I don't fucking know. That feels like it'd be punching a little too high above the weight. Oh, while we're here, we should have a dig, right? You never know what treasure maps will turn up. Just a couple of digs. Just a couple of quick digs, alright? While we're here. Oh! That was terrible. That was alright. Mighty dig! I don't think you want to use the mighty dig on the same place it shows up, but I really don't know. Fine. Dig. Oh. Gotcha. Ah, shit. Fine. Oh, that was rubbish. But that one doesn't count. That was shit. I don't have a problem. You do. I can stop mining whenever I want. Nice. Mighty dig here. Nice. Fucking give me some time. No. They're robbing me, mate. They're robbing me blind. Whatever. I didn't mind for 2 hours straight. You did. I could happily mind for 2 hours straight. I love those little mini games. Auxiliary requests. Probably had a good idea of trying to turn in all the auxiliary requests to see if that leads to something. It's possible that there is a town where I could do that. Yeah, this one I could do it. But it would cost me a lot of my materials, a lot of expensive, useful materials, and give me almost nothing. Unless all three of them did pay off. I just feel like it's a little too early to be dumping mats that I need to finish towns off, you know? Well, that one is done, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought this color meant I hadn't finished them. Oh, it's definitely auxiliary. What's the color difference? It's just blue and yellow or something. Restoration request. This place can be restored. And does it turn blue? I think it does.
Hey! Thanks a lot, Mr. Lane. Everyone's happy again, and it's all thanks to you.
I'm asking that one, brethren. I'm asking that one. Oh.
I won't let you down.
Ah, okay, good. I would have figured it out now, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that means I've finished this place, but I never placed a guard there. Not sure how or why that happened, but fix that
not
problem.
a problem.
Hey, I knew I needed those apples for something.
Our days of suffering have finally come to an end, thanks to all your generous aid. It's been quite some time since I've had such hope in the future.
Don't mention it, bro. Jermaine.
I'll guard it well.
Yes, you will. Random guard that I bought, hired, and never used. Better watch over it. I'll be back to check on you, Jermaine. Don't think I won't be. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Jermaine. Just because I don't know your name. Okay, I do know his name. That was rude. And unnecessary. Why am I being rude to Jermaine? Jermaine's been fine. Okay, so we're going... Check out... If Drakenhold... Oh. Is also fucked. Level 16 shit. And I do want to level up here. Or... Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit. Level 5? You can't dodge anymore. I love the magic
I'll
missile.
not let youth outstrip me.
I love the magic missile. What a great team of sick cunts. Oh, examine? Yeah. I've heard much about your liberation. Hang on. What's going on here? What are these rebels doing out here in the middle of nowhere? No point asking now, I guess. Ready for battle, everyone. The battle for blah, 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 blah. Level 7, is it? Okay. What's this all about? Okay.
Ugh, what a mess. No money for a hired sword either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever.
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
Whoa. When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock. One I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings. Warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis.
Babe, you had me at spectral beings. Let's go.
Call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery.
Right.
And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Right.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. Oh, but I'm just one woman.
Hence the word.
Yes, and should you...
Well, I mean, I don't not want another shaman.
I understand. We'll do whatever we can to it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You mean it?
I do love me chamois. Favorite class for sure. So, we got to figure shit out. Yeah, I know. The question is, do I want to replace Ingrid with Selvi? Ingrid's level 8. It feels BM. But also, what do you come with? Yeah, fuck all. I thought so. The chiropteia. Oh, you have an extra curse. Offensive curse? Passive curse? Which one comes with this? None? And quick curse. Okay. So you're already stronger. Dove plume gives you faster initiative. That's clever. That's very clever. Get you out faster. I guess a Watchman's Lantern wouldn't be terrible. Blind and burn immunity? Honestly, not very useful.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
Hello, Luminar.
Take up arms, warrior.
Battle Rangers.
Battle Rangers.
Oh, I am, mate. Yes. What is that? Yeah. I love me a fucking chamois, you know? And I love Ingrid. And I'd love to have Ingrid in another party as well, but right now, I think just taking the best one I've got is the way to go. Things will change as we can triple the amount of people we have. The Sigils Trial Beginner 1. Challenge auxiliary stages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning XP along the way. Aid Salvi in her research. Defeat the phantom army conjured by the Lonteria magic symbol. The Liberation's command post is captured. Capture the enemy command post. Okay. It's kind of like a little farming opportunity. Well, I should at least do one and see what's up, right? Yeah.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready.
Just fly straight in and
Your
fuck
will
that
shall
watchtower
be
up would be lovely. And then put my fucking mage in the watchtower. Feels like it would be pretty nice too, thank you. And then, who else is necessary? I mean, I guess Elaine's unit's pretty good. What are we going up against here? It doesn't really matter, it's all level 6 trash, isn't it?
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
Blasphemous fool.
Let's just get through this one, I think.
An offering to the heavens. Ready.
You jump in and get ready to bombard.
It'll be done. You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, you took damage? You take damage on that? I'm surprised.
I take to the skies.
And you, my darling, actually do fuck all, huh? Go figure. Oh, we have to do it anyway.
The path is set. You face me.
Just can't hit any of them, I guess. And I'll knock you out for a minute. You'll do decently against that. Once you get in the tower, you're going to be a lot better.
I'll not go easy on you.
Oh, sorry. I love that even if you press start during the fucking loading into that battle, it still just skips it. It's really clean and smooth and not clunky and irritating at all. In so many games, especially these days,
Simply say the word.
they're just so fucking
I'm on my
clunky
way.
about
I
everything,
stand
you
ready.
know? This is not clunky about everything. I really love it.
Any who bar my path must perish. An offering to the heavens.
Now, you're obviously
You'll
trying
not
to
be
fucking come and
disappointed.
get me, and I don't want to be got.
Your will shall be done.
Bring out Miriam's unit.
This rose bears thorns. Have you
That's
need of
gonna
me?
fuck shit up, I reckon. No? Ooh, you fucked that one up. Yeah,
By
can't
your
hit the
command.
thieves.
I shall not shy from battle.
Even with first strike. Hey, Lumina. Yeah, you're chasing them down. Alright. Got that one finally. Now,
What
can
would you
you
ask of me?
smash straight into that watchtower? Yes, you fucking
It
can.
shall be done.
Full speed ahead, darling.
Come then.
Did you see the question marks on their heads when the Valkyrie jumped up in the air? Oh, I love that. I love that. Up like an archer, eh? Constantine, you're a pimp. Yeah, Beyond, exactly,
I'll
man.
show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Maybe
Oi.
next time they'll actually try.
We can handle it, I think.
Me.
You still heal, yep. Miss. Beautiful. Just full heal on that. Lovely. And now, you, my darling, are going to fuck up that cunt. Perfect. That's an instant win. This game looks like exactly my niche. Man, it's fucking cool. I'm just speeding through this battle because it's like a fake one, but it's gorgeous and it's strategic and it's every fucking 5 minutes I'm getting a new class and trying to fucking restructure everything. It's just sick. It's just sick. I don't know if the fatigue's gonna kick in or not.
Well fought.
But it still feels fucking sick to me.
Have you need of me?
The time is at hand.
Well, you do alright there. And before we get crazed, you do battle. Good man.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Alright, so crack in the face. Didn't block it, just copped it. Wow. She's got the mage buff combo going on as well. Nice deal. Oh yeah. And then pop it. Oh! Like a fucking explosion. Beautiful.
The end of this brutal war draws
Elaine's just tanking in that though. He's not really doing a lot. Now, use your lovely royal order. Wait, whoa. Are you gonna kill him? Yes. Okay. Use your lovely royal order on my Valkyrie fucking sick cunt. Thank you. Increase XP earned by an allied unit by 100%. That's right, 100%. Then cancel movement, and then you go in, and then you're dead.
Blasphemous fool.
With the flight, I didn't realize that you can barely see my sick angel. That was awesome. That was awesome. My angel's fucking flanked by griffin guards and you can't see her anymore. Beautiful, isn't she? I didn't play Triangle Strategy, no. Because I didn't like Octopath 1. But I hear Octopath 2 is really good. And
I need to rest my wings a moment.
5 novice treaties? Wow. And look, I haven't heard heaps of people say Triangle Strategy is amazing, but the people who played it seem to have enjoyed it, so... Maybe it's just buyer's remorse. I don't know. I'm sure it's competent. A lapis pendant? A Dew of Vitality? A novice military treatise. Again, man, that's a lot of shit. Liberation Army gained 20 renown. Also great. Fascinating. Earned a reward for our first success in the Sigils trial. But given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's more Sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. Well, good. That's what I was looking for. Ah! Just gonna nick that. What are you gonna do about it? I'm not doing that fight. Not unless I got her. Now, this is what I want to know about. Damn rebels. Oh, wait, that's a chick. Damn rebels. My wyvern. Enemy level 9. Is a bit more fucking manageable, isn't it? Okay. So, the place I want to go, level 16, prob's a bit rough. Other alternatives are level 11, the Battle for Estania, which leads me to a treasure. Or, the Blade of House Melee also leads me to a treasure. So this leads to an entire new fucking continent. I think it'd be more fun to see what happens in a new continent. Though Mia Checkpoint has long stood as Drakenhold's defense against possible Cornian incursion, it has now fallen into Xenoian hands. Defeat them,
and lay claim to the colossal gate. That's what we're doing. It's hard to choose what to do. It really is. But this feels fun. Rebels, here. As if the state of Drakenhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter. We'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Fucking trident wielding Wyvern riders? Well, that's fun. I'm into that. I got my tax return in now, so I'll be able to basically get a Switch for free. Can't wait for it to come in. Nice, dude. Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. What a great use for a tax return. Get yourself a Switch and a copy of this. Oh, man, you're in love. You're in luck. You could also get the Tactics Ogre remake. I don't know if you've seen that or played that yet, but it's beautiful on the Switch. And a great fun game in a similar style to this. They really know how to design women in this game. I know, right? Across the board, hotties. All about it. Doesn't matter if it's some skimpy little fucking witch from the swamp or some fucking wyvern riding, decked out in scale mail fucking, you know, chick named Flick. I mean, I'm into all of it, you know? Covers all grounds. Tactics Ogre Reborn is damn fine. Yeah. Fucking great. Not a bad little Tactics platform, I gotta say. Okay, so what are we looking at here? The watchtower is filled with archers. I might send Lex up there first. And then, of course, my archers / flying team is probably going to do really well as well. So, Lex.
They will know what hit them.
And flying archers. But you don't need to fly. So putting Rolf as the leader, probably going to help out the most. Cavalry is not a good idea. Against all these Vivens. This unit would probably be pretty strong. Just a fucking shield wall. I don't know if I need one right now. Could also just bring you out. Or, you know what? Same again. Let's make it Constantine's unit. The extra valor's nice, but having a mage backup, also really nice. A mage and archer support. You need to defend people. You need to kill bitches. Can you kill better?
What are we doing?
About the same.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Either way.
About time. Yep.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm up.
You should be fighting anything that tries to get in our way.
This one's mine. I'll support you.
I gotcha. Let me help you.
I mean, this does use up their stamina. That.
I gotcha.
Okay. The ranged assist, definitely worth it. Magical assist, not so much. Have you seen the game Dragon's Crown by this developer? No. But I have played Odin's Sphere. There were some hotties in that too. Dragon's Crown, huh? Sharon's unit's based on the wall. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with it. Nice. Poison, lovely. It's a little owl. Good guard. Now, because you guarded...
A regrettable end. Are you okay?
He does have an ability he uses when he guards, but I think he'd already used it. Oh, he'd already used his PP. I think he'd already used his PP. Arrow cover? But he didn't use arrow cover, right?
Ranged physical attack. I thought he would have activated guarding fighter. Wondering if this is not better on the lane. Or Joseph. Not sure.
What do you want now? I never miss my target.
It's not bad.
Let me help you.
We do take a little damage here, but... Shot. Ow.
How embarrassing.
Damn. That little damage was more than I thought.
No surprise there.
I didn't see the buffs come out then either.
In His Highness's honor.
That went better than I expected.
Don't feel like buffs happened then. You're supposed to cast aerial shift if flying enemies are present. Buff a row of allies. Did you guys see that cast? Got a dual shot if two already. I saw that pop. That was nice. I don't feel like that cast. Maybe I'm just zoning out. Didn't feel like it did there.
Who's my target?
Don't think so. I didn't notice the cars. There were no flying enemies. Oh, weren't there not? I'm just thinking of flying allies. Buff a row of allies. This should be flying allies present, not flying enemies present. That makes sense, right? Activates after an ally is attacked with an active skill. So it shouldn't cast until they cast that skill anyway. But well, actually, just removing that? That makes sense
You
to
got
me.
orders for me? What are we doing?
You going for me? What's happening?
Be there before
Can't see
you
what's
know
going
it.
on.
Ready.
I'm blocked
Yes,
out.
sir. Do you need something?
We heal on that fight.
Who's my target? Right.
Applied the
I'm
buff. How do you go in this fight? Just do the wall thing,
You
right?
got it.
Yeah. Fine.
About time.
How do you go? Yeah. We really just want you supporting.
I'm going.
I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but your command post is on the verge of being captured.
Oh yeah. I forgot they can do that.
I'm ready to hit something.
Like,
I'll support you. I gotcha.
Yes.
those are flying enemies. Good work on those.
That's how it's done.
Well, I wonder why it's preset to only when there are flying enemies.
No stopping now.
Doesn't feel right to me.
What are we
Like
doing?
I'm missing something.
Sure thing. About time.
That's totally
Yep.
fine.
I'm here.
Alright, so you attack,
You don't stand a chance.
and I put the
I'm here
ranged
too.
assist in, right? Nice. And we just whittle them down. Okay, yeah, so just
Stopping now.
nice and sturdy. Oh, they got one more attack left. One more ranged assist left, though.
Do you need something?
Oh, that'll just finish it off by the look of it. Unless they capture it before I win.
I'm ready to hit something. Try me.
I was just flying straight for my base, huh? Fab. Dodge. Accelerate. Aerial shift!
Together.
Front row only.
I won't give it.
Oh. Oh!
It's settled.
A little stronger every day.
I've reached my limit.
I like this. I like this crew. This is my new favorite team. Because flying enemies have much better chance to hit your flying units. Right. I think there's another way to use this, but the way that bow works feels to me like this particular combo is gonna fuck. But remember to make it front row only.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes, yes. Go on then.
My every need and more.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmrate in hopes of recapturing his castle.
I don't know what's going through your
Your
heads, but
soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander.
I'm finding ways
Might we solicit an
to get
audience?
through this snooze-worthy dialogue
Forgot.
that I'm having fun with.
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. Now look at you, even taller than I am.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you.
Oh.
That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Oh!
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Hard to please.
Hey, you sure about this?
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child. And I must say, the resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. In any case, Leia, and thank you again for...
Tis know that...
Shut the fuck up! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Mere checkpoint? Is the Noira's no longer, Your Highness? We should be free to pass through a blah blah blue blue blue. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get our Chickabee, did we? It was looking like we were gonna. Oh, standard military treatise. A bunch of cash again. Yeah. All coming together, mate. Alright, speaking of military treatises, I have 8 of these fuckers. Definitely get some cunts up to level 20. Look how much experience this cunt's gained in the whole game we've had him so far. Amazing. You guys are already 10. You can go to 7 on them. That's pretty groovy. And I like this all cav team. That's fun. You're already 10. I'm not really using you anymore. I am still using Chloe, but all right, that's enough. How much? 300 XP grants 900 if they're below level 20. A fucking cool 900 below level 20. So yeah, we can definitely use it on anyone, really.
Another step forth.
Get a lane to 10. Cavalry Slayer. Attack a single enemy. Inflicts -1 AP and PP and guard seal if the target is cavalry. Really? Anti-cav now, are we, Elaine? That gives you a much more fucking specific use, I gotta say. Gotta be cavalry, makes sense. Yeah, we set him up before, and I'm still happy with that. What did I want to change? Rolf. My boy. Aerial shift. On the front row. Only. Hang up. Alright. You should see the stuff I get up into in Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun stuff. I still haven't cracked that open properly, but I did play around with it once. And I intend to do more someday. Alright, into Drakenhold a bit deeper, huh? Elaine, from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoiran hands. You folks come from across the border. Best take care up ahead, if so. And why do you say that? Zenoira's been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're readying up for an execution. I saw him transporting a prisoner just the other day. A stunning knight in coal black armor. Must have been General Berengaria. I'm certain of it. What did you say? Travis? I'm sorry, Elaine. It's nothing. Back to the matter at hand, if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later. I can promise you that. Prefer to? Yeah. Raise a shit show. It's even right. I haven't given it a full once over. The General in Black. Level 10. Alright. And a whole new region. This region's still a little lower level than up here. And this stuff I haven't really done. Yeah, there's like 2 really low level fights there that I haven't fucked with. I probably should have done this battle for Bar Badamo at some point. It was the first castle siege. But I've already done the other castle siege now, so I'm like, yeah. But there's probably something very cool there. It feels like there's something very cool with all of them, though, right? Like if I hadn't just taken that little detour before there, I wouldn't have a sick fucking shaman. And although I already had a shaman because of some other detour I'd done before, shamans are fucking great, and I love shamans. And I'm probably going to want more than one shaman in multiple teams once I start figuring shit out. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight, though. I'm a bit fucking knackered. And I don't feel like another enormous battle right now. So I think I will bid you, lovely folks, adieu for the evening. And hang out with you again soon. As for when soon? Well, that is the question, isn't it?
Oh, good show. Yeah. I mean, just more progress. It wasn't crazy. There was some lovely resurrections and executions. That's always fun. Hope you had a good time. I'm sorry I missed the big Sunday show last night. I just couldn't. It was that simple. I feel like I was heat stroked into oblivion. Oh, Taku! Of course you'd rock up on the day I'm fucking packing it in a little early. Every other day it's been like 5:30 in the morning, 2 hours from now. I'm feeling a bit peckish though. I'm a bit fucking still a bit raw. Look up Dragon's Crown. I may. Thank you, sir. All I know for certain is Wednesday we're playing Helldivers with the Cunt Force. It's been a while since the Cunt Force got together. Neither of the other two members have ever played Helldivers. And I intend to take them in for some serious shit. Should be a laugh. Should be a treat. That'll be Wednesday. So tomorrow, Tuesday night, I will either rest up if I need it, or play more of this if I don't. The heat's been, it has, for a hammer. Luckily, I live near the beach, so it's been a lot of beach days. They're fucking amazing and completely exhausting as well. Swimming and running and pulling the kids on the fucking on the you know the surfboards and shit, the knee boards. Fucking exhausting and oppressive heat. just takes it out of you. But I think today was the last hot day, so of the summer. It's been pretty relaxed from here on forward. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I hope you still enjoy watching me strategize and plod through this game that just continues to give, really, every time. It's so many new fucking characters and so many new considerations. It does feel a little boring to play it in front of an audience because it's kind of slow, but I hope you don't mind, even if things aren't popping off all the time. I hope it's interesting. Things will be popping off next week with the Rise of Ronin PS5 launch, followed by Dragon's Dogma. It'll be Dragon's Dogma character creation, into Rise of Ronin PS5 launch, into Dragon's Dogma launch on Steam, because the PS5 version's apparently 30 FPS and I ain't doing that. So there'll be big shit going on and we'll just fucking cruise until then. All right. Thanks everyone. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. And thanks for watching.